https://open.spotify.com/track/1kfustquib5jlu9rw7kv
What do you mean my actual channel? We'll roll and rolling.
I thought you
And
pushed the
we'll get
starting
back to
button.
what's that?
I said I thought you pushed the starting button.
Not yet. 5 till
Oh.
for the actual channel we go live. I guess.
Oh.
Let's see.
Because I was like, wait, Smiling Beagle went live. Okay, cool. Let me check to see if he's like in this the stream together section. Yep, he
Yeah.
is. Let me refresh the
Yes.
browser source to make sure he's like showing up. He's not. I'm like, this is weird. This is weird.
Yeah. We're good. I'm gonna see. Actually, I think this channel might be for what's going out to the stream itself.
Or did you want to dedicate some time to getting Discord working? We can do both.
No, this is working. I mean, it worked last week. I know Mark heard some echo, but I think inherently it's starting to seem like
I'm not quite sure what to do.
echo stop. I forgot.
You know, the more times we get Beagle to say echo, the more times it's
Yes.
likely that he is going to, his echo is going to fire in.
What's that thing that happens when you go to a big canyon and you yell really loud? What's that sound that comes back to you? What was that again?
You be safe, Lion.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
Yeah, I've got Amazon monitoring us all throughout this house. So like every room's got a dot in it.
Mhm.
And we have to, like in the office, we had to name it. We actually had to leave it Alexa because obviously we've got computers everywhere. And then the one down here, it was the same issue. It's like, because every time you say, we had them all set to say computer, but that doesn't work. Because we say it all the time. It's like, this isn't
like-
working.
Oops, wrong plan.
Yeah.
New plan.
Yeah. So did you say we have guests or no guests? No one else joining us, or yes?
Nobody else is joining us. It's just
Oh.
me and you tonight.
They could.
They could. If
It'd be like,
but well, it would be really weird if Lion joined us instead of going to his anniversary dinner with his wife. That's going to be like a really bad conversation.
They could have streamed it. I mean, geez, it's their fault for not streaming it for everybody. We just got up from naps. So.
I mean, I took a nap earlier and then I took Katra outside for a little bit and we had some outside time. And she's like getting more used to the harness and getting used to the idea of the harness, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't like this because now every time I go downstairs, she's like, oh, is it outside time? It's like, no. But it's outside time. It's like, no.
No. Well, that's one way to get her used to it. That's a good idea. When my ex and I moved to Missouri for a job that I had, we had to bring the cat. We had a harness so that we could let him out of the moving truck. So let him do his thing. We used it for that, but otherwise he didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't really want anything
He
to
would
do with
take
this, but at the end of the day, it's like given the owl, like there's one night I was like outside having a cigarette. I looked up and there's an owl hanging out. This is like many, many years ago. Like I look up towards like the chimney of my house and staring down at me is this big bright-eyed thing. And I'm like, oh, shit. It is a big son gun. Like it got kind of chunky. And then I was like, okay, so cat's never going outside because I don't know because I mean, this owl does not give a flying crap.
Yeah, they will grab anything.
One day after a cold storm, we were removing trees in the neighborhood and Catra's going crazy. She's going crazy. Like literally going at the door, wanting out, just yelling and meowing like crazy. I look outside at the back playset that I need to take down. There's 2 hawks hanging out, just chilling.
Yep.
just chilling on top of the playset. I'm like, no, 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 no. You are not going out. She's like,
Yeah, not
but
today.
Dad. I'm like, no.
Yeah, hawks. We got a bunch of hawks around here too. They fly around. Not so many owls. Hawks though, and turkey vultures. Okay, so I've got. Oh, I gotta hit my. I will be back in a few minutes, and then my channel will be actually live.
Okay.
So I will be back shortly.
Okay. You're always welcome to join us, Lime. Whenever you want. I have shared your bust with a handful of people, by the way. Do you want the green? So what do I want to focus on first? I think we're going to focus on the green first, and then we'll deal with the rest later. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Stop yeeting the paint everywhere. Let's not yeet the paint. Sleep number 3. You enjoy sleep number 3, Solo Terror. Thank you for the alert. You're an amazing human being, and the music will continue. I need it now that I've looked at it. Good afternoon, evening, morning. Happy time zone to you, Valhu. I hope you're doing swell. Red doesn't cover all that well. Making notes right now. Tooth and nail. Uh-oh.
Catra.
Baleforge.
Balefire Forge just showed up with 12 viewers. Hope they
Welcome
have
in,
treats.
Balefire Forge. Balefire. Oh my God. What were you working on, Bale? I don't think I was hanging around enough in your stream today. I saw parts of what you were working on. I wasn't watching everything. How fare thee? Heresy Marines. Heresy Marines as in chaos, or heresy as in Horus Heresy Marines? Deja vu. Deja vu. You get some sleep, Bale. Rest and be awesome. Super cool seeing you. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy. I've logged your name, Balefire Forge, for the thank you post when I put it on the Instagram. For the Graham fam.
Good.
Horse hairs. Okay, that's what I thought. With the little beakies. They have the cute little beaky faces. The Age of Love. Watch out for Stella Club Mix. This is a playlist that someone recommended, and I'm going to let the Loops of Infinity and YouTube guide us. So, either we're going to end up to a really weird German pretzel cutting video, or I don't know. What I know is my YouTube algorithm is probably going to be screwed.
That's some old school dance music. Down. Let's see what to paint. We got to work on Cheryl. That's her name.
Cheryl.
Actually, maybe they're a couple. Yeah, maybe it's Cheryl and Uther.
Cheryl and Uther sitting in a hall, wondering how to do the KISSING.
All right. Yeah, I messed around with him off camera a bunch yesterday. So I worked on his hair. Hair's fun. That's good hair. And then his face, obviously. I still got to do a bunch of work on his neck. But coming along.
Yeah,
Eyeballs.
that figure we got from Lion, I figured that would be a fun one to do like a non-metallic jam together with. We both hammer out how.
You're very quiet again.
What?
Oh,
What?
Okay.
What?
That all the way up.
What?
Huh.
All right. You know what the answer is to this? The only way to solve this problem. Lizard. Lizard.
Right, every time.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Come on up.
Welcome in, No Man to Man. How are you?
How's it going? We're gonna work on this pinup gal. I've been alternating between her and Uther, so let's get some work done on her.
We got the
You're
Gilded
okay?
Brush returning the lurk.
Gilded brush, returning the lurk. Yeah. Nice. Let's see.
There's no echoing with Smiling Beagle, right? I don't see it.
Echoing. How's the audio going? How are we doing?
There's echoing.
Is there? All right.
Well, no. Echo on my side. Echo on my side. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why the browser sources sound overlap. It makes no sense to me.
Right. I'm gonna make sure I don't have another browser open just cause. Nothing. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah.
Eh.
Discord beats the living hell out of Twitch for voice. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I only used Discord the one time when we had the chat. We were all on there on my channel.
It's a thing we need
That
to.
worked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just do that. What are you working on? What's going on there?
I am going to see if I can figure out how to get my green to be green without being green.
Green. Discord only done it like 10 years longer. Yeah. Well, it's weird too. You'd think, whoops, whoa. I touched my
Whoa.
AirPods and started playing iTunes music. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, you'd think because the technology had already been around for that long, why wouldn't a new company adopt the same mechanics? You know what? Why wouldn't it be as good? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
well, the Vibe coding pass didn't happen, so
yeah, it's just weird. It's like if somebody's got something that worked, like if you're building why reinvent the wheel, right?
Karen knows the answer to that one.
Yep.
She knows the answer better than anybody why that answer is. So do you.
I use Discord for voice chats on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
Well,
it's
actually, let me try something here really quick. Let me open my Discord, and I'm just going to go into one of my voice channels here.
I can
and
join
see
you. Give
what
me a second.
happens if I just go, let's join a call. Okay, let's go to Patrons Parlor. Sure.
Oh God. Don't. No. Oh God. Why do you got to remind me of those days of the Ventrilo servers? Oh my God. Oh my God, those days.
Where are you, General? That voice, there it is. Okay, so I'm connected. All right, so I'm in general in the voice channels. So I see Painty in there. Ah, it shows what you're playing. You are playing.
Yeah, it shows me streaming.
Oh, no, that's just your streaming.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Ooh. And then can you go to the stream together and mute yourself there? Nope, I still hear you. Well, I hear you right now. That's squared away. Nah. Okay.
I did there.
What's the Discord call?
Fun.
Okay, so is
Because
that
it took over the sound device, I betcha.
all right, so yeah. So can you hear him, no
I'm
matter?
gonna leave it.
What? So you left the call. No Mana could hear you on the Discord call. Yeah.
My voice again.
Can you mute the
I
stream
was just
together?
going to get out through my OBS to
Okay, hold on.
the internet machine.
Can you mute the stream together microphone?
So I'm talking. Hey, Namana, how's it going? Woot, woot.
Okay, just mute stream together really quick.
Yeah, it was a lot better. Yeah, good. How about now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, better. Okay.
So on your side,
All
what
right. So
I've
that's me. So now Painty needs to create words.
I got words. Oh, I got
Probably.
words. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Speak, monkey.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Dance, monkey,
lizard,
dance.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Nope.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave this on,
Okay,
and
so
we'll see what happens. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Um,
lizard, lizard,
for pushing the audio
lizard,
out.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Whoa.
lizard.
But if you want, I can record it and send you an
Yeah, I
audio
don't hear
clip.
Painty though when I do that. When I enable
All right. So you can't hear.
Discord, then I lose Painty. So I don't hear anything.
Is that because desktop audio is muted?
User settings. I was just in there. Output device.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Here? How about here? Nope.
What about here?
How about here?
How about
Check,
here?
check.
Check, check. Looks like you muted your sound on Discord. Maybe? Ba, 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 ba. Actually, can someone go back and clip me saying lizard a bunch of times and just post the clip to let me know when the clip's ready to be posted and I'll save it and I'll extract the audio that way. Aha! You've unmuted your sound. I can hear you again. Nailed it. First try.
Options, user volume. Yeah, if you guys hear me, then I'm
So
not hearing
So
Painty.
what is
I see your icon flashing like you're talking.
yes?
Oh,
So you can't hear anything I say right
we're
now.
so close.
Hold on. I unmuted my stream together right now. So you can hear
There
me.
you are.
I'm still muted in your Discord. We need to figure out why I'm muted in Discord. So is there a
Gotcha.
setting in Discord somewhere that says what device it should be reading from?
Right. So I'm not getting input from there. That's where I was looking. I'm in the voice and video settings.
And your
Input. Oh, wait. Input device. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, wait. Input device is my microphone.
and your
Output
output is.
device is audio for Streamlabs.
So should you change that to be your headphones? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you've muted your sound again.
Oh, I was testing. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you again.
It was running that's what happens when you run the mic test.
Ah,
It was just runs the meters and that. Anyway, so okay. So we're this far. So
so
am I hearing you from Stream Together or Discord?
are you hearing me from Discord now?
Hey, Kukia.
Hey, Kukia. Is Discord working now? Is Discord working now? Is Discord
Now
working
you're
now?
gone. Yep.
Ah,
Still not hearing anything.
all right. So the output
Huh.
device is Streamlabs audio. Should it be
Yeah.
your headphones?
Well, let me try that too. Now that I've changed the input device. Okay, try it now. Now it's set as my headphone.
1, 2, 3, 4. Lizard, lizard, lizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Nothing, 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 nothing,
Lizard,
nothing,
lizard. Oh, come
nothing.
on. We're so close. We got to
Now I
figure
hear
out.
you.
Ah, it's
What?
because it's streamed together. I'm trying to
Oh
figure
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
It's really
uh,
hmm.
hmm, hmm. So,
It,
what is the output audio and why does it not want to function the way it's supposed to function in Streamlabs? Because mine's set to my headphones and I can hear everything just fine. But yours, when you set the headphones, doesn't work.
well, yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
because let's see. The OBS is set to use the output device. I don't know if that matters, but the output device is my audio.
Yeah, but it's the Discord audio that's the question right now. Because if
Right.
I mute you, it,
Well, if I've got a channel set funny, because if OBS is taking over the audio, it's set as the moder. Well, no, it's set as the monitoring device. So I
hmm,
should be hearing you on Discord. I should be hearing any audio from Discord. If if anyone else
hmm.
was to join that channel and wants to help test, that'd be great. Well,
Uh,
yes and no. We're kind
yes
of
and no.
working on.
Yeah, we're working on some Discord things to see what's going on and see if we can switch it over to Discord audio.
Mhm.
Right now, Smiling Beagle's challenge is that in the Discord call he cannot hear anybody.
I used to. I remember in the call we had the one time, and Namana was on there, and
Yeah,
Malty and Layden, and it worked then, no
yeah.
problem. But we
So
weren't streaming together. Or yeah,
yeah,
we
you were
weren't.
streaming.
I don't know. Were we?
So
I was streaming, but
yeah, I would set your
uh,
Discord out. Can we try change? So we tried changing your Discord output to be your headphones, right?
yeah, like right now it's headphones.
All right, I'm gonna mute this really quick and try again. So, is it too quiet now? Is that the question?
Doop doop doop. Derp
Doop
derp
doop
derp
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 derp.
derp 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 derp. Hmm.
Go cancellation. Yeah, all the settings look right.
So, is the output of the
Huh.
Discord audio quiet? Is there a setting somewhere that has the Discord audio too quiet?
Hold on, let me check. There's a place I can check audio MIDI setup. Black Hole 2 internal okay, audio for Streamlabs. It's got there's no setting for that. Huh. Nope, nothing there.
Hmm.
Discord. There was so when you open Discord, well, when you open Discord, it asks you if you want to switch devices.
He doesn't use Windows, Valhu.
Device. Yeah, I have to use like an audio router, like a software audio router that so that the Mac can share audio between applications because otherwise it doesn't do that out of the box.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like it doesn't share between one app and another app. If there's audio playing in one, you can't share it with the other. So you have to use like a third party, like a virtual sound driver, I guess would be the Windows equivalent. And so that's how I get my audio out to my stream and all this. But now Discord's going, I'm not going to let you hear anything.
oh, everybody's trying to say unplug your headphones and plug them back in. Please
Are you
disconnect your
serious?
headphones.
Like you guys are all tech support now. Yeah, when ear volume makes yeah, no, I would get that. Your output and plug it back in. Actually, let me close. Um, yeah, let me close Discord entirely. Let it prompt me again. Hold on. Okay, so I'm using Discord Canary locally too. I'm not on the web
Oh,
version.
I only use the local version. Okay. He's going to start restarting Discord first, and then he will be back. Aren't you supposed to be playing a scary game, Cookie? Hmm? I do tech support for my mother. That is scary. Only a little tiresome. I'm glad I had the ability to read that because I almost said threesome. Okay, welcome back.
In the channel and voice connected.
Okay, so can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Lizard,
Is this
lizard,
good?
lizard, lizard. Yeah,
Good there?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Good.
yeah.
Oh, here comes Satya again.
Oh, here comes Sacho.
There he is.
Okay.
I do tech support. Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty computer versed, but
This is a little different.
this is different.
It
This
is.
like software weird configuration weirdness.
Hold on. I need to see if he's quiet on my. See if I can turn him up on my end.
La 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 la. Chickity chickity pow pow. I've got my output all the way up too, by the way, if that helps.
So let's get some lizard
Yeah,
going.
everything's full blast.
Give me a lizard check. Lizard.
Lizard,
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, lizard.
Is that better, Cookie?
How's that?
I
Oh,
mean,
Kooky, that's a common issue with probably 99% of everybody on this mudball.
I think that's a fair assessment. I think
Yeah,
that's fair for
good balance.
everybody.
Yeah. Because we look externally, all we're seeing is our stuff. There's no out there.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Anyway. Yeah.
All right, so we got Discord going. I've got music going.
Yeah.
Welcome to the rave. But and we now have this for the future as well.
Yeah. Farm out.
So now we can.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I would recommend if we're going to use your server, Mr. Beagle, would be to create a secondary channel that is only visible to those that you deem with a tag like streamer.
Yeah, I've got those. That the text and the voice general channels, those were created when I joined the Twitch affiliate or the Twitch
yeah, that's
community,
right.
blah blah. They added those. I've actually got other channels that are for that are locked up.
Yeah.
So let me review that. I've also got to go through your DM. I saw briefly, so it's no problem at all. I just have to take the time this weekend and go get it, and I got to clean the printer and get it ready.
Okay.
So
Cool.
cool.
So now that
pain
we've
in
got the
1100
audio
feet.
squared away. So for Kukia, we are starting our fall archer. This is a 75 millimeters figure from Chimera. This is the backdrop piece of the vignette sort of deal. So we're going with a fall theme for the archer. So we started with let me zoom in. We started with a birch tree for the wooden and other bits. And I need green cloth to drape. And we're going to do an orange yellowy flower mixture all across. The first 6 hours that I worked on this was just this front piece. And I got the mud base going, or the brown and gold mud base. So I can stamp out little leaves to smear around. I bought some super thin super glue. That's weird to say. Super thin super glue. Ultra thin. Let me give you a warning about this figure. Let me give you a warning about this figure. The construction and the cleanup of it broke my brain. So when the figure I got from Chimera, all of this was filled in between, and I had to scrape out and clean out all of that stuff in between. It was a little rough. The figure is beautiful. The construction piece of it was absolutely
Nightmarish.
that was mine. It just, I was like, I can't. I cleaned this figure up before ReaperCon, like 3 months before ReaperCon. So this would have been July timeframe. So yeah. Kukia, get some rest, sleep well. We shall engage at a later time.
Good night. Have a good night.
Good night.
So, cleaning up her cape.
So yeah.
She's something I wouldn't normally paint, but it is fun to paint all the curves. That's satisfying. All the curviness and the roundness of everything. That's fun to paint. Just saying. Hey.
Welcome in, Elizabeth.
Hey. How's it going?
How are you doing tonight?
Welcome to our Saturday.
Welcome to our Saturday where we paint and we hang and we vibe. We share life advice and we talk about why the answer is 42.
That's it.
So I need to find an executable from GitHub for a. For me, it was a pretty chill day. I got to take Catcher out. She got to have some outside time. Put her on a little harness and a leash, and she got to go like chew on grass. I'm like, is this really what you wanted to do, sweetheart? Go outside and just chew on the grass? Thank you.
That's what Priya does. She goes outside and just it's like a buffet, like a salad bar.
Yeah. It's like just chew on random bits of grass. I'm like, seriously? Seriously? But I got to go to the grocery store, got all my running around done, so that's good.
We went to a arts and crafts fair at a nearby town. That was fun. Antiquing some. It was at this antique store. I'm surprised I hadn't been to it. We usually check out all the big antique malls and stuff around wherever we're going. and they didn't, it was mostly vintage, not so much antique, but it's still cool. But we're pretty into that. We had so like our pool room, I set up to look. I don't know if I shared pictures, but I set it up to look like we're trying to make it look like the Nautilus from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And so I put,
20,000 leagues under the sea. Wow.
yeah, the Nautilus, right?
Yeah.
Big submarine. And so we put like wood, made it look like steel paneling. We painted the whole room like this gunmetal gray.
Mhm.
And then put paneling and then rivets. There's like 900 rivets. I used upholstery tacks that were like 1.5 inches long. Made them look like rivets. So, and then we've got all these antique books, stuff like that. That's pre 1900s. So if we find things like that, then we
You
usually
tend to buy it.
yeah, when we had money. It was a good time back in the before times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun.
So I had a thought in my head and I lost it. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can re-kickstart it because we were talking about. Oh, that's what I was. My brain did a jump and a.
Had to reboot it.
Well, I had a call on
Quick reboot.
Thursday, and it's one that's been racking my brain. And I was like, I'll wait to ask people this question because I am unfamiliar with it. But then I was also thinking about the multi-streaming aspect of it to make sure I don't miss someone jumping into YouTube chat. So I don't, because I don't like using Google Chrome all that much, but I have to for Twitch because Twitch does not support DuckDuckGo.
Right.
But DuckDuckGo will let me monitor the website or monitor my streams on YouTube. But the problem is that when I'm using that, it does not connect with stream or ground control for like stream elements. So I can't monitor the chat in one place.
Oh, I see.
So that's what started the question and the brain confusion is. So there's two questions. One, I can understand if you can't answer. GitHub is the place where I know someone created a stream tool that reads all the chats. Do you need an account to download those executables and search for like what that was?
I don't think so.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, I don't think so. You'll know really quick.
Well, I can go to his Discord and find his link because I remember he announced it through a stream because he was kind of frustrated.
Yeah, it's open source.
Yeah. He used AI to code it, but I was like, I don't care as long as because Chrome overloads RAM and just eats it all up like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, it does.
That's why I want to use DuckDuckGo for the YouTube streams, just because it tends not to overload its RAM. And it tends to be a little bit better coded.
Nice.
I used to use Firefox, but then they kind of became the same. So I just switched to.
Oh, yeah. It was all about Firefox back in the day.
Yeah.
When we were coming out of Netscape.
Oh my God.
The days of Netscape when we actually had plugins and you could actually do shit on it, with it. Because before then it was just real static, the web, right? Because they had just gone to anyway. Yeah. But the Firefox used to be cool.
So the second question was, have you ever had to deal with SHA 256 encoding? So
not writing any of it, but like for a local token or
the idea. Good evening, Blades. Welcome in.
Hey, Blades. Blades.
So we're doing. So I don't know if Karen might actually have screamed about this a little bit as well. They're starting to switch over to trying to do digital signatures and digital submittals now instead of trying to do physical submittals for different aspects. So like a survey that wants to be digital, what they want to do is they want to create like a hash code, and you stamp a
Right,
piece of
gotcha.
paper that says this hash code is the file.
Yeah,
What they
a token, right?
yeah, so it kind of creates that hash code token, and the question is how much of it actually changes, or does it change when you like, because of how like cloud-based software works nowadays, when you're saving a file or you like
Right.
scroll up and down in it, that's technically counted as a change, right? Does that
Yeah.
generate and
No, it has
facilitate
to
the,
be edited.
like you
Right.
actually have to like put a space in there somewhere that changes the
Yeah.
entire, so that would
Force a
generate,
change.
so that
Yeah.
force change would create a new hash code for the file.
If you saved it.
Yeah. Our piece of shit software saves every fucking 20 seconds, so yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not totally my wheelhouse, but that's a loose understanding that I have. I could be totally wrong. If there's other like nerds out there, feel free to correct me.
Well,
I'm
it's
a front end developer, not that's kind of out there.
it's kind of one of those that it's like
Security.
we were talking about it on like this take sucks nuts. Aw. Blades.
Why?
Who we kicking in the teeth? Who we kicking in the teeth? You tell me. Whose teeth we kicking in? Me?
Oh, what's going on? What do you do?
What'd you do? Why are you
Were
making
you
your day suck
unsupervised
nuts?
again?
Were you left unsupervised?
I'm the one who made it suck for. Oh,
Oh,
I'm sure
you
they don't see
know.
it that way.
If you made it suck for everybody around you, then they're not your friends, sweetie. You know that. You don't make the day suck. You're not allowed to self-loathe. No self-loathing.
Yeah, no self-loathing. It's
Unless
Saturday.
you have like identifiable proof with someone responding with a K in a text, then maybe then. Okay. Or if they leave a text unread for like 2 hours, maybe then. But no.
I think we think people think about us more than they do.
Good evening, Tiny Big Wars, and morning to you too, Cupcake. I hope your day finds you well and your
Morning cupcake. Wait, what?
I don't know. I mean,
Tiny Big Wars. Hey, how's it going?
this is oh shoot. We got Epic Cheese TV changing his name to Tiny Big Wars. Oh, bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow wow. Fits the game better. Oh. Sorry. Blades, if you're ready for a laugh, here we go. Everybody, please make sure you're seated. Our friend, formerly known as Epic Cheese TV, is creating a game. He says to fit the game, the name Tiny Big Wars works better. Is it the size of the army, or is it the size of the general? And that's what she said.
Both.
Oh. Okay, that's probably going to mute it the ways that I thought I was going to mute it. And be nice for that green. You can't be upset when you hear a "That's What She Said" name. They're a big number in of tiny armies.
Big number. That totally makes sense.
I'm glad that you're getting closer and closer to it. Epic. Or Tiny. I get to call you Tiny all the time. You're like, Tiny. Hey, Tiny. Tiny. Tiny.
Yeah, we finally got someone to call Tiny.
Yeah.
Never had that in my life.
I've never had that in my life either.
Woof woof. Archie. We've got a groundhog next door now that's moved in, so he's all about that.
Oh, it's all about them groundhogs.
Face these horns.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so Karen's off until next Wednesday. Wants to get a few days off so she can finally rest. This overtime was like, I'm not 30 anymore.
Yay.
Before I was going to change it, I told myself I would have to be 90. 90. Yeah, that's a good move, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Next week we should be getting the NTP for that widening project, so yay. Get to see what that shit show brings.
Good times. So I usually don't paint models like her. You guys are new. It's like not my jam so much. She's actually kind of fun. So it's good to challenge yourself, I think. Plus it gives me practice on a lot of
Skin.
Volumes. Right. So everything's it's all voluminous, right? But it's all spheres. So when you're thinking of light, it's all circles. It's just circles and cylinders. And if light's coming this way, so that makes it kind of fun.
I'm working on my fall archer a little bit more. And we're the mounds. The bouncy bits? The yum-yums?
This is more my jam. This is a bust from Black Crow Miniatures. So I'm just kind of doing work on his head, his hair, face, etc., etc. Got to work on his neck still. But oh my fucking god! I'm so happy I don't have to make a living off of taking photos of people. Me too. My dad used to.
Are you still dealing with those models that got really frustrated with you because you made them look fat, No Mana?
What?
At one point, I believe he went and took a bunch of photos around a fair or a concert, and he had to edit the photos, and people were giving him feedback on the photos.
In there, making them look fat. Well, photos, like, it's supposed to add like 10 pounds to you. That's what they say. I don't know. That just cements it. Okay, that's different.
Give me a second, Tiny.
Well, here's a clue. My very first paid web gig from a client was to build a porn site back in 1995. And it was just here's a bunch of CDs, put them on the web. So it was really categorizing them, getting them into web pages, and then it didn't go anywhere or anything. But that was my first paid professional web design gig.
I'm dropping that a like.
It was all VHS. Yeah, exactly. And it was all CDs, right? So you had to literally like move all these folders over here to over there. It was nuts. Resize stuff. I was kind of burned out after a couple months of that.
Good evening, Malty.
I'm like, okay, I've seen enough of it at the moment. That shirt makes me so happy. Who?
So he
Oh,
he
I didn't
linked
save this
something that
picture.
was
Oh, let me see. I missed it.
that was the Alderan forecast.
Nice. Wait, where's my other tab?
Bum, bum.
Just making sure everything's getting based up right. Well, where's her ears? Come on, how do these work?
And you thought it was
I
bad
f-
in Minnesota at the 90? It's like 70 degrees today, man, and it feels good outside.
Yeah, the weather
Like,
finally started dropping down here in the south.
yeah. I was like
Like
actually
70
kind of like
now.
really sad that I couldn't go for a walk today because of all the things I was running around doing.
I went for a motorcycle ride yesterday. It was awesome. I went out for a couple hours. 90. Yeah, well, it was 90s here in North Carolina for the last like 2 months, 3
oh my
months.
God, it's been 90s for like ever.
Yeah, feels like
We're
that.
having El Nino or El Nino. I don't know which one it is.
I don't remember. 80s and 90s for the last 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, no, that's common summer down here.
Yeah.
Hey, Malty, didn't see you in there. Sorry about that.
What was I gonna say? It was Biscuit. Why is my brain not working right now? My
I
brain
think
is
these are
broken.
her ears.
Apparently, my brain just does not want to work right now.
I gotta separate like what's her ears and what isn't her ears. What's her hair and what's her ears? I think these are ears. They're big floppy ears though. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't want that.
Yeah, you kind of got
Under
Canada on
smoke.
fire. And man, it's so. Oh, I was going to tell a story. That's what it was. I need to wait for ads to finish.
Which is part of the problem. Yeah, that's gonna suck. There it is.
No more cheese. There is only tiny.
There can be only tiny.
Exactly. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? We have an hour to go before you get food. Hmm? Did you have a good nap?
How are you doing now, Blade? If you're still there. You okay?
She might have wandered off.
Okay.
She's been known to do that. We'll make her feel okay.
First time in 4 years. I changed the profile picture. Vegas desert somewhere. Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Gotcha.
Still just basing her up and getting colors on stuff at this point. They did do a little highlight on the skin, but just to kind of give me an idea of context. These are ears. We're gonna go with that. There's a bump there.
Okay. Please excuse me. Kitty needs some attention really quick.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, ears. Oh no, wait! I gotta cut that crusty off.
Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Okay. She may be a little hairy.
Uh,
Yeah, I was seeing if I could get her to chill out a little bit if I gave her a brushing.
mm, Arjun needs a good brushing. Satya's taken to bringing up all this stuff upstairs still. It's crazy. Got this whole pile in the kitchen of stuff he's brought up. Just to see, I just want to see everything, like all the studio stuff with acoustic foam, twine from the tool shelves. Oh, there's the ears. Ha! Gotcha.
You find the ears?
I did. I was trying to paint this hair right over here, and then I went, oh, that's a gobbo ear. Okay, so that's all hair. All right. Mystery solved. I don't know. That's part of what me blocking out colors is about, is mostly like model discovery. What's this little strap? Oh, there's a buckle on here. There's a button. There's a thing. There's your ears.
You're okay.
Angle though, because it's everything. Kind of connects to her body right there. Right.
Okay. Spook Luke,
Ooh, huh, what?
welcome in. You did walk in while Smiling Beagle was looking for an ear. I was taking a few minutes to give Catra some attention and give her a brushing.
Here.
And I am working
Hey, Spook.
on this. Sorry about that. I was trying to give her some attention and get her to calm down. So I am working on the green bits today a little bit to see what I can do to make them not be overpowering and take away from eventually what I will do for the hunter itself. It's some thoughts.
And I am painting this Gobbo from Twin Goddess Miniatures. Something totally different. And it's a fun little challenge. I am alternating between her and this guy. So he's the face of a bust. We're getting there. Well, actually the whole head, not just his face. That'd be weird. Because I feel like just painting faces. Of course, that's good practice, right?
What?
Painting faces. If you had a template that was just faces for
So that's
practice.
kind of why I liked Lion's bust that I saw. Like I immediately saw that and said, I think we should paint that as a group.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it would be interesting how like each of us pick an aspect of the bus that we want to paint one night, and we do it over multiple streams. Like we don't do it all in one shot. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Smiling Beagle talks about
Mhm.
how to approach painting skin and the ways that we can go about painting her face and the sketching and the value sketching of all that stuff.
Mhm.
Layden could do the non-metallic metal, or I could try my stab at the non-metallic metal because of that helmet and the way it
Nice.
looks, kind of
I like
deal.
that.
And like we all kind of talk about like different aspects that we like about the figure or things that we can paint about the figure, like the texture of like her tube top or whatever, trying to figure out how to make that look in ways that we want it to look, kind of deal.
Mhm.
You know, and
Yeah,
it
that'd be
supports
cool.
and it supports the line creative, which I think is, you know, very helpful because he made the sculpt, I think.
Mhm.
So
Very cool.
I just thought it would be interesting that way to approach
Yeah, I like it.
uh,
That'll be fun.
the differences, you know, that we would take when we're painting something.
All right. Yeah, it's good. Well, and it's it's a learning opportunity for the community if they want to be part of that.
Yeah.
I think that's really important. I was talking to who was it? Oh, at the art fair today, there was a woman there that does like fairy dioramas. Most of the stuff was your basic country fall holiday crafty stuff,
It's
but she
fall,
actually
y'all.
it's fall, y'all, right? And but she had like these little fairy dioramas that she had built out of using like little sticks of wood and these little
Uh-huh.
characters and people. So her and Mrs. Beagle were talking about it a bunch, and so hopefully maybe they get together. And I think we're gonna have like a painting sesh because she also paints like 2D and whatever as well as Mrs.
Mm-hmm.
Beagle, and that'd be really cool. And it'd be nice to meet some other people after living here for 4 years and not knowing anybody.
Yeah. Um,
Not that we get out much. I mean, honestly, we're real homebodies because all our stuff's here, all the things we like to do.
yeah.
It's not out there.
Uh,
Anyway.
my God, my brain is.
Short circuiting.
Yeah. Oh, there was a wholesome story
There's
that popped up on my Instagram reels. It was about some lady that was doing like someone came through the city and repaired a sidewalk and like broke out part of the tree root and it was
Oh.
dying anyway and it wasn't removed all the way. So she decided to make it a little fairy hut. It was making a little fairy nook.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Some of the kids were really liking it and they were coming by and like suggesting things and trying to add things and it was like a really cute thing. I was like, oh, that's really sweet.
That is cool. Bringing people together, bringing out their creativity.
No, sweetie, not right now.
Clean up some of these lines here. I just don't participate in follower only chat. Oh, what do we got here? I'm missing chat. Sorry, guys.
Jinx Start apparently. Do they
Legal
do follower
Union.
only?
I think that's her name. She's done Small Dead Fairies. We're actual bee wings. Nice. Yeah. No, I follow Jinxed. Yeah, the whole follower only chat part. I've run into a few of these folks that are doing that. But
I mean,
I don't know. There's a strategy to it, which is why they're doing it. If it works for them, their particular situation, that's fine. But I typically won't hang out either.
yeah. Um, I know Day Nine does sub only chat sometimes because people refuse to listen and they keep trying to spoil his game.
Yeah, okay,
So I mean
that
that's
makes
like a
sense.
reason.
But
Or if you have people coming in and giving unsolicited advice sometimes, that would be a
yeah,
good
that's
reason.
what kind of tells me that there was an issue at some point,
Yeah.
and so they had to make it followers only for whatever reason. Otherwise, it's just like a strategy to try and force people to follow,
Yeah,
and
that
your chat's
it
not
doesn't
that
really,
interesting. Sorry.
yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Um
and trolls and bots, but I don't have too much. I get like one a day now. They're actually more frequent than they were. I'll get
I
one a stream. Sorry, bot catches it.
I usually get the one or two because of Siribot and that's it. But I mean it's like the one time that I did tell you the story the one time we were doing stay in frame and I was painting Galen and then we
Yeah,
all got
I
off
think so.
stream and I was continuing to paint. Someone had came in and go, "Can we not have a stick up its ass?"
What? Oh yeah, no, I was there for that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
I was like, "Seriously?"
Uh, yeah, they were serious. I wasn't sure if they were like just being smarmy or not. You
Yeah.
know, because you can kind of tell like banter is one thing, but if somebody's taking something personally, that's another. You can tell.
Hmm.
But it's weird, like all these relationships right now, unless we've had a voice chat, they're just relationships with a scrolling screen of text.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know Nomana. I don't know Spook. Are these even people, right? So we're
I
we're
mean,
trusting
I know No
that
Mana has 20
I
swords.
I believe that the at least no, I'm not saying I don't believe that
Hi,
everybody's not real, but it's funny.
how are you? Are you
Just
quite
thinking
confident
about it,
that you're taking over my
text.
desk?
Personally, by now, I don't give a rat's ass about following much of anything or anyone. I follow what I enjoy being in and mod, obviously. And that tends to be plenty for a week, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of turn a corner where I just gotta not be concerned about it at all.
Hey,
Because
hey, that's
I'm
it.
averaging
You're
about
off.
five or
You're off the
six
desk. Nope,
viewers
you're
per
off.
stream, and I'm like, I do stream a lot, so I'm
Nope,
done. I'm just doing this.
nope. That's not how we
That's
play.
all that matters. The whole followers game and all that, whatever.
Well, she kind of got me a little bit. She hooked me with a
Who
nail.
is he? Oh, yeah, nice.
Not bad, but she actually had her nails
Sure.
out for hooking, and I'm like, nope, that's not how we play this game.
PPP, it's her desk and you know it.
Yeah, Catra was trying to be on my desk, and
Yeah. Now these guys have learned not to do that now. But they're hardly ever in here, hence the walls and the door and stuff. So they're technically not supposed to be in here, period, but I let them in when I'm in here. Mrs. Beagle sees him in here, it's immediately spray bottle. But it's when there's no adult supervision in the room is when it's an issue.
welcome in Antifreeze 420. I'm glad we were able to be your raid landing location.
What? What's going on? Oh, hey, antifreeze.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, it happens. I'll leave it on for hours sometimes, just like find out where you've ended up
yeah.
before you close the computer. Oh, we're here now. Who's this person?
Oh yeah, more of your closet. Excellent.
Ah, sweet. Brackets, screw the shelf on. Sweet.
Yay!
Hair. I need hair. What color is her hair? What do we think?
You could go black, you could go green, you could go brown, you could go red.
Maybe not the brown. Red, maybe. Make her a redhead. Ooh, kind of. I don't want pink because that's like screaming at me in my head, like, oh, she's got to have like really bright pink hair. I'm like, no.
You could do. Is her
I
hair
don't-
partly in pigtails or anything like that? Or you could do like
No,
pink
it's
accents in the
slowly.
hair.
Yeah, if we do red, like an orangey red,
Mm-hmm.
a red with some orange. I think that'd be cool, right? And then kind of bring it up to pink in part. Okay, let me see. Oh, then, I need a decent base red though. Might go up to orange. I could mix it though. Or we make her a redhead. That could work as well, which means I could use like a dry rust brown for the base because it's got orange in it and some brown, and then we can build the red up from that orange. That would work. See. Yeah, let's use that base. Blah, 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 blah. I should have washed my palette off before we started this adventure.
Really? Now
I've
you
got
want to
one.
wash your palette off?
Right. Well, now I've got two projects going on at the same time, which I never had before. So I like ran out of room instantly. Any little white spot that's left on here is kind of fair game. But it's mostly skin tones and turquoise and grays right now. And tans, brown tans, beige, I guess that's the word. Right?
There.
Beagle is that NMM gold you started as armor jewelry into a dark red? Yeah. So this is going to be all the gold on her is going to be NMM. So all the goldy bits. So you're saying like you think like like purple into blood red. Okay, so her cloakiness, whatever these her drapes, I'll call them that. Is going to be purple into like an iridescent turquoisey purple. So this isn't going to be this color necessarily. I was just testing that out. It'll probably be the same purple as the drapes. But we could go from actually. So if her hair went from purple and then up to a dark red. Yeah, okay. Well, she does have horns. I'm totally open. Like, it doesn't really matter as long as it fits the scheme. Yeah, okay. Butt flap. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, this? Yeah, that's a butt flap for sure. That's some cheeks, too. It took a lot of paint. I went through like a quarter bottle in it. No, just kidding. I was going to airbrush it, and I thought, I'm too lazy to deal with cleaning it and all that. So I just want to get everything base so I know where everything's at. So, all right. So a deep purple. We can deep purple. I was never so into them. I appreciate them, but okay. This is kind of a purple with some red in it. Oh, what happened to my screen? Did I hit my mouse? My chat went away. Where'd it
What?
go here? No, well, no, it's here. I think I hit a back button. Oh, it went out of my stream manager. There it is. And then chat disappeared.
Oh.
But composing many as of organic into what she's got on top of her skull, orange hair with metal with the gold. King, oh yeah, I don't have AK, but or blood red, but I've got stuff for that. Yeah, because she's got her horns. I'm totally down with whatever. The red probably is too much with the gold. I agree. Even though technically there's orangey gold in the red, but I totally see what you're saying. I like this better actually. Yeah, we'll probably get a couple of layers of highlights on that for sure.
Up to you.
Uh, well, sure, her hair is really simple. So, like, that works for her, like the fewer colors. But, like, for this guy, for example, there's probably three colors in here right now. And that's probably the same three I'll use, but to show variance in all the strands. And you can get away with that in this sculpt because the sculptor did a great job at hair. Not everybody does. You don't often see really good sculpted hair. It's either really like spaghetti or solid blobs of stuff, and they manage to still keep the individual hair feel, but kind of group the strands into bunches, so it makes it easier to actually see the volumes of the different chunks. Anyway, but yeah, for her, for sure, it's only probably 2 steps up. For good. Yeah, for sure. Well, he was. I can also prime black, and you get away with it. Oh, for sure. I mean, honestly, you could sit and layer till the cows come home if you wanted. You could sit and go, okay, highlight, and just keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller until you're fine. Tiny little dot. That's crazy. Yeah, and her pants, her leggings are actually boots, right? So she's got hip boots, so these are going to be leather. And I did them with like a blue black, not Payne's gray. It actually has some more blue in it, and then we're going to build it up from there. Give her some shiny trousers. Glazing, blending, layering. Yep, it's all layering. It's just how thin is the paint you're layering, and how are you applying the layers? Are you stippling or are you actually, but it's all at layering, really, I think. And it breathes. You're going to be doing that a lot for a while, geez. Trust me. Tejas was not my given name. It's legally my name. I changed it legally, but I had to go through it for about a year, and I still have family members that don't honor it. They're like, yeah, you're always going to be Sean. That was my given name.
Yeah, Cheese, calm down, man. Why do you gotta cry so much?
What the fuck is with all the birth already hips and big? Yeah, well, dude, I didn't. So Mute kind of passed this off to me, and I had printed off a model for them at one point, and so I actually printed it just for the hell of it, and I thought this is like not something I would totally paint, but I thought, well, I've got it, and why not? Let's paint it, So, but yeah, it's a whole thing. The twin goddess miniatures, they're the ones that make all these bulbous gobos. I don't know what the fascination is, so honestly, I mean, because it's so cartoony, right? shitting. That's fair, but there's like a damn full range of big fat hip. Yeah, well, I think part of it is because I think they're thinking for painters, right? Because I mean, it's not something I would pick out on a shelf, but as you're painting it, it's actually kind of fun to paint, right? Because it's all these voluminous things that you get to highlight and shape. So on its own, it's kind of fun. And it's got some, NMM stuff that you can do. So, the actual painting of it is not so bad. That's what I told myself too when I was in the cover band for so many years. I didn't listen to 90% of the music we played on my own. Like I would never buy a Leonard Skinner album ever, but we played like 5 of their tunes, for example, right? Or anything, Richard Marx, Whitesnake, Bruce Springsteen, Hank Williams, you name it. It's like I didn't listen to any of that stuff, but when you're playing drums, when you're in the music of it, it doesn't matter because you're in the moment doing this thing that you love to do. And so it didn't matter what the music was as long as I was doing it. So that's kind of, I'm finding analogies between that and this, right? It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter what I'm painting. It's the act of the painting is why I'm doing it. That's what I love about it. So yeah. So that's how I see why the big skin hip laden creatures and characters are coming in from a painter's point of view. I don't think it's a sexual thing so much. But I don't know. You what? Personally, most things are fun. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nah. That's my favorite version of Nirvana. Oh, yeah. 99% of the time now. Ah. Where were we at? Oh, we were painting tiny things. That's right. But it is an interesting phenomenon. Other than that, I don't know why these type of models are so popular.
Be safe, Antifreeze.
Are you out? See you, Antifreeze. Thanks for the lurk. Work lurk. Well, it could be Shiva, right? Actually, Karen brought up that it's Kali, because I painted her Kali colors, right? She's like blue. Kali is blue. So I could have named her Kali, but I didn't want to. So her name's Cheryl. Yeah, but she's Kali, right? Good call. I've actually got Shiva. Here, I'll show you this. I've got Shiva on my body. Hold on. Let's go. I'll show off tattoo time. Wait, I'm backwards. I'm not on that camera anymore. So this is Shiva here. A buddy of mine in New York. We knew each other through the ashram. He's a great artist. So you've got Shiva there. And then I've got Ganesha here. This was like based off of a picture of a stone statue that was in a cave. It was in some book, so I copied that. But yeah, anyway, Shiva's blue as well. So is Krishna's blue as well. Kali, yeah, she destroys all the wicked evilness, ookiness, and a lot of the devas are like that. All the devas really like Saraswati. She's more arts and crafts and all and music and all that. And she's black. Durga's actually the black deva, and she's about eating wickedness and all that. And Shiva is like he represents a bunch of stuff. They attribute a lot of attributes to a lot of these devas. But he's the god, or he represents meditation. He's also the destroyer, but only in the sense that in the present moment, right? So there's no actual future. Right, you're always just living here in this present moment, and so he represents the destruction of the past moments that have happened. And then like Vishnu is the one that is preserved. So he preserves this present moment. There's a whole thing, dude. I was like, we could have a whole separate stream just on Vedic philosophy and yogas and Vedanta stuff. But it's a whole system. It's like the Vedic culture is amazing and it goes back so far. And it's like all these demigods and devas and blah blah blah. They're just representations for the human mind to comprehend of the absolute. So because we can't actually comprehend the wholeness of this we find ourselves in, so they kind of anthropomorphized aspects of it. So every god, and they're not gods. They know they're not. They're representations of, say, devotion or of eating or beating down evil or whatever aspect they represent are aspects of the absolute. That's kind of how it's looked at. They know they're not worshiping actual idols or idols that are just pass throughs for the self, the whole thing. Anyway, done with my TED talk. But feel free to ever ask if you ever get curious about any of that. When the first German explorers actually had found the Hindu kind of society culture over there, they thought that they were like children because of all these cartoon characters, right, with the multiple arms and faces, and they're just crazy and whimsical and weird, and so they dismissed it as like it was just fantasy of children. But it's actually a very sophisticated system for trying to make sense of all this, and that's all anybody's trying to do.
Why? I'm not trying to make sense of anything. Why do you have to put your religious normalities onto me? I'm kidding. I'm joking. This is a joke.
Right?
This is a joke.
I got you. Yeah. Well, the thing with like Hinduism isn't telling you what to think or what to believe. Vedanta and these kind of philosophical yoga, they're not telling you here, this is that, and this is what's going to happen if you don't believe this, and that, and that, and that. It's basically just saying, do your own self inquiry and find out for yourself. And here's some people that have done that, and so you can also learn from them if you want. That's all it is.
I mean, to some extent, that's kind of what Nietzsche's arguments were as well, which is here's the list of things. You need to ask yourself the question and challenge it from, I guess, the Germanic point of view. Before Hindu was really discovered, things that was Nietzsche was kind of asking, is like, do you really want to believe this right now? Do you really want to do this? Are you sure this is the right decision for you?
I need to make that darker. Yeah. Nietzsche was cool. More of like a Carl Jung. And they create archetypes.
Yeah.
We had a woman.
Go for it.
Oh, I was going to say, we had this older woman that used to come to the ashram every summer. She'd come and she'd spend like a week or two, and she was probably 80 something years old at that point, but she was super vibrant, really vocal, really gregarious, and she was great. And but she was a total Jungian. Like that was her entire thing. And she was British, but she spent like tons of time in Germany, and she studied at Jungian centers. I mean, she was like in it. And so it was really fun to have her visit and talk. She was really vibrant. But yeah, and so we'd have a really good discussion.
Hey, I need you to figure out your life, please.
Hey, Hootie.
Hey, Hootie. I've got two of these just for you, right here. Right here. All right. Two.
Oh, both of them. That's funny.
I hope you're having a great Saturday, Hootie, alrighty. Hootie patootie all Rudy.
Hootie tootie. Oh, Hootie tootie. Let's add some purple with it.
All I could think about was when you started humming that was trying to think of like um, the old like 40s and 50s music where it's like, huh.
Oh yeah. Oh, 50s. That was like what, Elvis Presley kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm surprised with that. Mrs. Beagle, did you take another nap?
No.
No?
Mrs. Beagle, how can you not take another nap?
They say, how can you not take another nap? You want headphones? We actually can hear Penny now. Yeah, we're on
Yay!
Discord. We're using the audio from
Yay!
Discord instead of the stream together.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot
Yeah.
better. Everybody's saying so.
Okay.
Everybody says it. Anyway.
Everybody get in here.
Hooty, 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 hooty.
Hooty patooty. All
Like being the
Rudy.
boat.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Hold on.
ADHD is fun.
What's going on? What? I don't know. Actually, I have to pay stuff.
Just so you guys are aware, I've pinned a message. So Tiny Big Wars can be known as Epic Cheese TV. However, he did not say Epic Cheese TV, he just said it's cheese. I'm A-okay for the remainder of life if we refer to him as Epic Cheese or just TV, but he will ever be known now as the Tiny Block of Cheese.
Tiny cheese. Tiny block of cheese. Like a snackable cheese.
I mean, I was in Luna Bacon's stream earlier, and she could not enunciate Damocles because she just struggled with it. There was a new viewer that came in, and she couldn't figure it out. It's because, I'm just clip farming. And I'm like, okay, well, you want to be clip farmed. Here's clips. God damn it, you can't clip that. I'm like, oh, don't say clip that.
Funny term. Oh, I've never heard that.
What's that?
Farming. Clip farming.
So,
wow, I've never heard that.
There's a whole social media discussion about that.
Going on under here.
How do you drive traffic and channels and grow your channel to people outside of your normal Twitch status, right?
Yeah.
Trying to discover new painters through Twitch sometimes can be challenging, and you have to sort by views. Then you have to go in and hang out with the viewer and be like, this guy is either yay or nay, or doesn't work, or you're competing against people that are painting like Instagram level stuff all the time. So one of the easiest ways to do that sometimes is through clips. So clips, shorts, stuff like that, because we all tend to doom scroll. And it's, neither here nor there. I don't think Hinduism quite prepared us for that block of stupidity. What? But the idea is that you could post the clip to different platforms and share it.
Yeah, no, I did that. I tried starting these mini Mondays or mini moments where I would have like a 30 seconds of a thing that I've learned today and like a bite-sized chunk. And I was like, don't paint over a spot you've painted before. Okay, thanks, bye. Little short little clips trying to drive traffic to Twitch. It's a lot of work.
It is. So the better part is to have that conversation and be goofing off and joking with somebody. And then all of a sudden someone like Nomana clips you and you save said clip. And then you just kind of repost those funny moments through.
Yeah. So you just you're trying to go funny comments and weird statements and
yeah. And so
like
I mean when you do that, you can download the clip and then format it and put it into YouTube. Like Ed from Monster Den Minis was talking about his interview with Reaper Wolf. So Dungeon Dwellers is coming out sometime in the near future, or the PDFs have been kind of finalized and they're ready to get it all out. So once a month, Ed over at Monster Den, the person that gave me the dancing, oh, that's another one we could do, people.
Hey,
Do you
Bizarre.
oi,
So,
Monster Den was did you guys want to try to take part in the oh, I gotta get busy on that one too.
what's up? What?
He's all over the place. I have no idea what he's talking about.
My brain's broken. Karen's here.
It's been broken.
I
It's
know.
like short circuiting today.
The scavenger, the dancing scavenger. Did
Oh,
you want
okay. Model.
if you want to print that out as well and send that up to Layden if it can fit in the box?
Yeah.
And we all paint it by November 9th so we can post it to social media.
Okay. Yeah, let me print those things up. Actually, so that's from Miniature Den. Namana says, "Hey, Mrs. Beagle."
I'll drop you the link in
Yeah,
our chat.
I'll just grab both of them. Well, so do you want it printed out too? Or what?
No, I
You're
don't
saying
need
why
it.
do
I already
it?
have one. I
Oh,
already
you
have it.
got one. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it an STL or is it an actual?
It's an actual STL.
Oh, okay. It's not an actual
Oh.
printed model. I was like, why doesn't you just grab it?
So there was
Okay.
a joke that happened on his channel about him not being able to draw.
All right.
So there was a channel
look
point
on-
redeem that people would often copy. And let me go to Discord really quick and take care of this. Because as everybody can tell, my brain's all over the places.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna mix this dark
It's a fun
purple
place in your brain.
with this red.
It's
a fun place in your brain right now.
It's a scary place in my brain.
Meh.
Sounds like an amusement park to me.
So it should be free up there. If it's not, let me know.
Yeah.
So anyway, Hack/Minis, the person that I linked you to, what he did is he went and got there it is. Yeah. The Google Drive link has the STL.
Okay.
So the joke was he couldn't paint or he couldn't draw. So he drew a Jawa stripping on like a droid or something.
Okay.
This Hack/Slash person made a figure out of it.
Okay.
When we saw him at ReaperCon with Poke Me Amber, they suggested we painted it and they were having issues painting. I was like, so do you want a small little goofy challenge? I have it primed and it's ready to be painted, but I just haven't started painting it yet. And it was just something funny and goofy. And since
I'll paint it.
You're going to ship something up to Layden anyway, if it fits in the box, it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah. Okay.
Just let me know what it all is, and
yeah, I won't know like resin wise how much it'll take until I open the STLs up in the Anycubic software, and then it actually will sit and go, oh, this is going to cost $1.78 or whatever.
Okay.
You know, it's
Just let me
cool.
know.
It does it. That was a surprise. Gonna wash my hands. Finish movie. What movie? What's he watching
I think
now?
he was watching the Two Towers still.
Oh, okay. So, taking his advice, we're going to start base this. Our base coat will be a dark purple. It's not like black purple. We don't want to take her that dark, but it's kind of a red with more dark purple in it. this is also purple. So this is all hair.
Aha.
Origin.
Hey, Hootie, just so you know, Tiny Big Wars is Epic Cheese TV. He changed his name. That's not going to get old for a while. I'm sorry. It's very lizard.
Other
Lizard.
Oh, what time is it? I have run ads, I think. Finishing up Civil War. Okay. Is that good? I haven't seen it yet, I don't think.
The Marvel Civil War or A24 Civil
Oh,
War?
no, we didn't. All right. Like it.
Wait, you'll watch the A24 Civil War, but I cannot convince you to watch the menu? Because A24's definitely gotten joked on.
I'm going to slather up this brush full of paint on her and then take a little 5-minute pause because I super loaded this brush because I don't want it. I want to eliminate as many trips as possible having to get back here in these spots. I don't want to put a bunch of layers back here. I want to get all the coverage in one pass, hopefully. Maybe two. That's not it.
That's not our thing.
That's not our June. That's a dog.
Sounds a lot like.
I was not thinking it was the Marvel Civil War. I was thinking it was the A24 Civil War, which is I don't know.
Marvel's movie into what? Finish Figure the Two Towers next as a continuing up. Marvel movie and the Lord of the Rings movie.
Also, hello, Miara. I saw you. I have not seen Fantastic Four. I've seen it in clips on YouTube Shorts, and that's exactly as much of it as I want to see. Eventually, I'll see the whole movie. Even the post-credit scene with Robert Downey Jr. saying, "Hello, I'm back." I don't know if it's actually there or not.
What are your thoughts, Mrs. Beagle?
I have no thought.
No thoughts. You are the Marvel aficionado here
Oh,
in our house. Huh?
No thoughts right now.
Hmm. That's a good way to be.
what's that?
No thoughts. When the monkey mind finally shuts up.
My brain is on hiatus.
Those mine.
5 amazing days. 5.
So some people really like this Fantastic Four movie. It's a very aesthetically pleasing movie with Reed Richards and the team being, from that City of Tomorrow kind of deal. And it's got like that campy comic book feel that they always come home and, everything works out perfectly for them all the time.
Um,
So from that regard, yes, it's been good. It's just uh yeah, it's like I told my neighbor I had to break up with Marvel.
all right, I'll be back in 5, guys.
Okay. Um it so movies have to have something nowadays and they have to work a little bit better. You can't just have a movie be a movie. Oh, the X-Men had terrible writing all over the place. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed Catcher really quick. I'll be right back.
There you are.
Oh, there I am.
Oh, you're running an ad.
Mine just finished.
And the new F4 is closing. And
Fantastic
Thor
Four.
Ragnarok, huh? Yeah, Thor is never on my top of my list either. Yeah, American Nordic mythology for sure. Yeah, we're clueless about most things. No, that's not true. But definitely not the most educated bunch.
What is education?
Enough to work.
Yeah, educated enough to work.
Educated enough to work.
Yeah, I was saying, like, we're not super. Namano was saying we fuck up Nordic mythology. I'm like, yeah, well, we're not super educated over here. Mrs. Beagle was like, well, educated enough to
Hey.
work.
No,
Seems
no,
weird
no.
putting Greek, Norse, whatever mythology gods into comics that don't. Yeah. Yeah. But
You know why he did that, right?
yeah, well, you get the physical comedy out of it. It's not just 2D. You can take that goofiness and now it becomes slapstick or, jokes and stuff. Yeah. Horns, hair. I really got to paint this a different color because it screwed me up. It's almost the same color as the other thing. Okay. Way too wet. What happened there?
Water. How you make the world go round and round.
No, that's coffee. You're mistaken.
No, I said it right.
Okay. Oh, what was it? They found a new species.
Flying
News.
spaghetti monster.
Yeah, it's the flying spaghetti monster.
Oh,
That's
I knew a guy
type
that
of.
actually.
That's a type of jellyfish.
Gilded brush. Bow, 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 bow.
Thanks for the raid, Gilded. How's it going? We are doing a stream together with our Stay in Frame crew. We're short staffed this week. It's Paints and myself. I am working on this pinup Gabo succubus and also this guy. So yeah, what are you up to? What's your raid? What's your raid? How was your stream?
I checked in on his stream and he was working on some Gundam painting miniature.
Gundam.
Yeah, some Gundam.
I have not
Be
done
safe.
Gundam.
Gilded. So apparently Gundam is making a miniature game of some kind.
All right. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We'll talk soon. Hey, Raiders. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. What was that? I'm sorry.
So
Gundam something.
he has some miniatures from it to paint. Gundam card game. That's what it is. That's what it
okay.
is.
There's a hair in here. Making some progress on the Gundam card game commission. Nice. That would be fun. Painting anything's fun. We were talking about that earlier.
If it has the serotonins, you paint the thing.
Yeah. Right. Dopamine's our friend. Oh, hair. Tweezers. Right. Gotta reconnect my brain. Where are you? I saw you. I was painting that. There you are. I did. I painted in another hair. I gotta get better at that. I get it? I got it. Nope. What are you working on? What's going on over there?
Oh, I have all these wonderful metal tools, but I have the magnet setting on my marble tray, and I set one of my tools down next to the magnet, and I could not get it off.
I hate it when that happens.
That's
I
like
hate
the red grass paint handles with
Uh-huh.
because they got a magnet on the bottom. They attract like every metal thing on your desk if you're carrying it around.
So I have this metal monitor stand that I use as my hobby, like put stuff on stand.
Mhm.
And every time that I go near it with the Red Grass Games magnet, it's like clonk. It's like son of a.
Yep.
But it's really nice when you want to put it like your handle like that. I mean, in reality, I could, have this thing hanging out like that, and I could just turn it around and paint on it that way. It's kind of a
it
boring
makes sense.
stream, but
But you could.
you could.
Now I'm working on a dolphin.
Yay! Karen's back in the working stage.
Yeah. I got the next 5 days off, so
Yay!
I'm gonna sleep and
The works too.
sculpt and work on my blender techniques and try and get the rest of those sculpts out of the scanner so I can print them. Got a wizard,
A lizard?
shadow, a
Lizard.
wizard,
Lizard? Lizard?
wizard, with a W. Wizard,
Lizard?
watch your hand.
Almost.
Wizard,
Lizard. He doesn't look like a lizard.
wizard.
He doesn't look like a lizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Hello, wizard. But I had to give him new boots
New boots.
via blender because the boots on this one will not stand up no matter what I do. So I could either resculpt him or just try and fix it in Blender. But that means I have to learn Blender.
Just for what you need to do. That's how I end up learning stuff. Is just
And
what I need to do.
Toby the troll, he's been scanned, but I haven't brought him in to Blender yet to smooth out his skin. And then, what is the other one? The shadow caster, Nox.
Knox. That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nox, Nox.
Lizard's here. I mean, Mark UK painting.
Hey,
Uh,
Mark. Oh,
hey, Lizard. I mean, Mark. How is it going? Mark, yep.
Yodels, y'all. Well, what you up to there or across the pond, Governor? You having you one of them tea times soon?
Don't taunt the British man.
Don't. What's he gonna do? Touch my boat?
Yeah, and your mother smells of elderberries.
I did have some elderberry and some blueberry and hibiscus tea earlier. So
There you go. That's why their ears are so long and pointy from struggling to pull their head. Throws tea in the sink as a protest. Hey, we already did that.
we threw it in a bay.
That was 5 years ago. Come on now.
Echo. So, does that mean we have an extra thing turned on your Streamlabs, Mr. Beagle?
Let me check.
Because we can
Maybe-
lizard,
Maybe
Lizard.
this.
lizard,
How about now?
lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Echo again. Can you remember the last time I drank it? There will be no teeing here. You can hardly hear P3. I don't know. But is it? It's in Discord, so not sure. I can't control that. We were doing some troubleshooting earlier to get the audio working in here, so starting at Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. I can do Jurassic Park. Burr, 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 burr. We spared no expense. So it should be the Discord channel on your sound channel for OBS. Potentially needs to go up.
Let's see. I don't have 4P3 in.
So we switched
Yeah.
over to a Discord call, Mark. It's no longer
Yeah.
a separated audio. So the Discord call is what needs to come up, apparently. However, that routes through the Macintosh.
Yeah,
we
I'm
haven't-
not actually controlling it, so maybe I should set that up. I'm just plugged into my Discord and sending out my desktop. So,
Mm.
uh,
So what you're
Yeah,
saying is ping the ever-living
channel.
crap out of you for Discord messages.
yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's my input and output full blast in Discord. And then I've got Painty channel, but you shouldn't be hearing that because that's coming through OBS. I don't know anymore. We'll try it now.
Can you turn up the output volume?
Oh, for people? Oh.
Yeah,
let me
so-
check that. Let me see. Okay, so there's
There it is. There is a user volume you can turn up.
okay, hold on a second. Let's go there. What's noise suppression? No. That's user settings, channel. I want to go to the channel.
So if you click on my username in the Discord call, you should be able to get 3 little dots.
Yep.
and then you can say, and then click the three little dots, and there is a user volume that comes up, and you can slide that up and down.
Let's see. So I've got a little pop-up view.
Mm.
Let me see. So if I go into general and I click your name, it brings up a little pop-up with your banner and your logo.
Uh-huh.
Stream
Uh-huh.
to blah, blah, blah.
And it
And
should have a
then
user
message
volume
window.
that you can turn up.
You are streaming. Open in mod view. Okay. I think that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Options. Yes. I got it. That was in a different view. How about now? That should be good.
Oh, how about now? Lizard, lizard,
You're
lizard,
full
lizard,
blast.
lizard, 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 lizard.
It does
Lizard.
both things sometimes. Awesome. Well, thank you, sir. Sir Mark.
Not so
You have
much.
officially been knighted. By me. Okay, I got to deal with this. Her hood thing, collar. That's driving me a little nuts. Let's reprime that for eyeball's sake. Well, it's going to be totally different anyway. The mine was out. All right, lurk away.
Lurk away. Lurk away. Wonder if it's just kind of a loose reprimering of this since I cleaned it up a little bit. We have something to put fresh paint on. Always have something to put fresh paint on.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Tiny block coming in with that. Happy lurk.
Well, this legend will finish a movie. Well, we do have lizard brains. That's what they say. At gingerbread.
So I meant to send that. I don't know if I remember sending that to an X or not. But they made a Formula One, and they jokingly had the Ferrari team assembling the high-end Lego kit for it. They're like, oh, that's how it's supposed to work. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious.
Funny. Excellent. Engineer brains. Oh, there's like a Lego museum that has all that epic Lego stuff, right?
Well,
Is that a
so in the
thing, or-
days before the internet was invented and nobody really knew about it, Legoland over in
that was it. Legoland.
so Legoland, you know, if you knew kind of deal, but if you didn't know kind of deal. So a guy found out about it because of the internet and said, I really want to go to Legoland because I love Legos. This was kind of at the time that the internet was beginning, and you could like find things, and you could find, rules for stuff as well. So he goes to Legoland to go in there to find out that if you go in as a single male adult, you have to have a child with you. They do not let you in as a single male adult without a child.
That's funny.
Every time that I go to the Lego store near me, I get ambushed by 3 people really quickly. Being a 6 foot tall male with a white beard walking into a Lego store by himself.
Right. Hello, sir. Can we help you?
Very
Can we
quickly.
help you find something?
Yes. It's extremely quickly what happens.
That'd be annoying.
Yeah. And there, Hold on.
That's funny.
hold on.
In a weird way.
Everybody in chat, we have the master, the lord, fighting dumpster fires by moonlight, starting dumpster fires by daylight, and ever running from a real fight because he's the real one, Sailor Yab.
Yeah. Nice.
Also, I missed what you said about my BRB screen. Did you like it?
Let's get some black in here. He's been doing some work. Does he have candy? You have to ask him. He might be a mimic.
Is this a mimic?
Is
Is Yab a mimic?
Does he have a mimic?
Could be.
The extremely wealthy with 8 boats. I'm extremely wealthy. Well, no, the extremely wealthy with 1 boat. Relative. You mean 8?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, in case you haven't seen my pinned message, Tiny Big Wars is Tiny Block of Cheese now.
This community is strange. We're so weird. Let's go darker on this purple. Let's see. What is that? I think it would look good. It's very dark. Might be too dark. Let it dry. No, it'll be all right. Actually, never mind. Because it is almost black, but her collar is not going to be black. So. On a page in a mail, I don't want.
And good morning, Yab. I hope you're doing well and your yacht does not sink.
each time I add what I was wondering if you noticed that Las Vegas got an Eiffel Tower, right?
I think Yab would enjoy the tax write-offs for each yacht.
for sure.
Yab's got an Eiffel Tower for sure. Bum, 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 bum.
Uh, you tell him, Arjun.
Oh, woo, 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 woo.
He's like, oh, dog over here too. I'm a dog. Are you a dog? I'm a dog.
What's your name, Tony?
Fuck you, Tony. Where did that come from anyway? That's what I've been seeing it everywhere.
I usually see it with pet memes more than anything. I have no idea where it actually came from.
Is that you that did that or Satya?
Talking to me?
Uh-huh.
That was me.
Okay. Just curious. Just if he's got to the point of like knocking stuff.
He was tapping me
Oh yeah, yeah.
or trying to. Waterworks.
Every time. I'll pass, hate flying, and never saw it need to visit any of the wonders of the world.
Oh. I mean,
Whoops.
Yab is in the top 5 of the 8 wonders in the world. I'm pretty sure his disappointment's legendary. Love you, Yab.
Get in the van.
Get in the van.
Because you are one of the wonders of the world, Amana. You don't need to go anywhere.
Okay.
Where was I? So many strands of hair. Where did I leave it off? Here.
Since Katra is going to leave me alone for a while, I'm going to lower my desk so I can sit down while I silently scream at this freehanding I'm about to do.
Make sure somebody plays an alert right when you're Like getting down in it.
Excuse me. I do that to make sure your heart's living and working.
What? Yeah,
You know,
make
he
sure.
gets so quiet and he's like so focused, and then all of a sudden it's like blah blah blah. He's like, son of a. It's like, yeah, he's still alive. He's like, oh, who is this? It must be Mark UK. Nope, it's Painty.
Yeah, yeah. It's typically either Mark. I don't see Marquis much, but it's usually Mark or Marquis or you or Mew. Mew always plays a chicken.
Chicken banana.
God, it's catchy,
Chicken,
right?
banana. It's kind of like lizard.
It's kind of catches. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we've established that if they ever get read out in court, you're going to be the next prime minister of Australia. Also, I was having a conversation with Luna Bacon today, and she said she would be the Queen of Australia as long as she wasn't the Queen of England.
Oh,
So you better pucker up and be nice to her, because I think I know what my champion role is going to be now. Make her the Queen of Australia.
it's your new mission.
It's my new mission in life.
If Luna Bacon becomes queen, my mission is to be knighted.
Uh,
Yes, or without
mm,
hurting me. Uh-oh.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think she should give you trials like Hercules before you can be knighted. And you have to clean a stable in like one day.
Sinbad.
Sinbad, that works as well.
Hmm.
Maybe every night you have to tell her 100 stories like Alibaba.
So many ways I can discipline. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You count ways. All right. I gotta take another ad break. Man.
Okay. See you in a few minutes.
Yep. I will be back in 5.
I think that's actually a plus for him. Mm.
Vroom.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Let's get the purple for her collar. Maybe this one. Oh, similar purples.
Good evening, Helgrat.
Hey, Elgret. Was it going?
Helgrat's getting his big cup of coffee.
Coffee. What? Jade and purple together? Ah. Since when did English wrote do that last?
When they said, "Here's all of our prisoners."
Here, you keep them. We don't want them anymore.
It's too bright.
I should have painted this first. Shit.
All right.
I think I'm gonna do some sort of fade on this cloak thing,
Beige.
like a black to purple, like a fade. I can fade it up from black from below up to the purple. That'd be cool. Add some interest to it anyway. I have to fix this part because I promptly broke one of the arrow off the top of her collar as soon as I printed it. So,
Oops.
yeah, it's an easy fix. That's my new signature, is breaking one piece of everything I paint. I don't sign it. That's how I sign it.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. That way, you know it's your piece.
All right. See, and the Easter egg is to see if you can find where the crack is. Where is the break? And if you do, you get 20% off your next piece.
Unintentional kickback.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Actually,
gotta do it from the picture on the internet.
yep. Touch my headphone again. Stop. Alrighty. Everybody's represented. Exactly. I did that to one of my first models I did. She's holding a spear, but I'd broken the top of the spear off, like above her hand where she's holding it. So I scavenged from one of my other models and took the top of his spear and glued it on. So I guess it was my first kit back,
Mm-hmm.
except it was crooked. So it looks kind of funny, but fun.
Boom, 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 boom.
100%. Yeah.
Your drum stool over there.
Yeah, might be the magic ticket.
The drum store?
Drum stool. Her chairs are uncomfortable.
Oh.
Yeah, my seat for my drum set.
It's more comfortable?
I'll see. Yeah, once you get it adjusted up. Are we keeping you up?
No, yeah. I'm just this piece is turning into a little bit of a I might want to walk away from it for a little bit. I also sat down, which is kind of one of the reasons for the yawning. I got comfortable.
Is that the old one? Oh, yeah. Doesn't have the back on it. What do you think of that?
Well, what about that?
What about that?
Hmm.
I know it's gotten all studious in here. We're getting all serious.
Oh,
I'm trying to work out this reflection. What are you struggling with? The struggle is real.
my struggle's coming down to, well, if it isn't the uncharged mastermind of them all, Migback. How you doing, Miggy?
Hey,
How are you? What's your phone percent at? Uh, I'm so where I'm at is, let me zoom this up. You forgot to put it on the charge last night, so it's 66%. Oh dear God! I hope it doesn't die on us.
Eek.
There's a joke there for everybody. So what I've got is I've got the base coat squared away on the front half, and I've got the green kind of squared away on the back half. And I'm trying to get it squared away all the way around, but for whatever reason, the back half is like sucking my soul. So I'm like, we're just going to focus on the front side for now. But I was like, man, I really don't want to do this patterning of the birch all the way up. So that's kind of where I'm at. And I'm like, brain's like, herp a derp, are you in there thinking right now? It's like, not really. So that's kind of why I got so quiet and serious. But Migback's here, and the story with Migback is the first time I got to tune into his stream, his phone died, and it just became an art stream talking about other people's art.
Okay. That's an added bonus.
Yeah. So now every time I see him streaming, I go, "What's your percent at?"
Right. I get it. That's funny.
Migback though is a very, very good painter. His phone is the stream camera.
Okay.
If you don't, give him a follow. He's an amazing painter. He does the Zorn things from time to time. But so where we're at with this piece is I need to carry this birch pattern up, and I was working on the orange flowers that kind of connect to make sure I can get them in there without going too crazy. Migback is a Zorny boy. He is one Zorny boy. I heard he likes to Zorn.
In public?
In
You
this
do that?
economy? All I can think about now is the GUR unit saying, "It's time to sing the Zorn song. Zorn, 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 Zorny, Zorn, Zorn, Zorny, Zorn, 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 Zorn." Deadeye Minis, how you doing? Oh, the zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom. Is that enough goofiness for you? Yeah. So we've never seen Batman and Migback in the same room together. He could be, in fact, Batman. Okay. I need to switch up the music. The lo-fi is not cutting it right now.
Changing it up, boy. Are you Batman?
That's serious.
Why so serious? Yay!
Brutal. Indeed. Okay, let's blend this up.
If he does a full cosplay of that, we'll have to have him be oh, if he does a full cosplay, then he will be the king of all mankind. Um, I need to get to 350 followers first, yeah, and I need to make a graphic for it, and I haven't made the graphic yet. So, or we might make that a 500 follower gift. So we're gonna make Yab your puppet master. Got it. All right, I need some black. Vampire. Oh, and Mig, since give me a second. Fight on my range, still just a rat in a cage. There you go. Those are pretty bracers. Um, it's more of just goals in general. Yeah, see, those are pretty bracers.
Yes. Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Karen. Have a great nap. Enjoy storming the castle. Oh, is it Layden Roses? How are you, Layden? Cage, I'm still
Hey,
just
hey.
around the cage. Boom. It's a critical failure. That's a 2d6 of damage. Oh, well, hold on. I can't reward a nat 1 with a nat 2. That does not work. Mickback, you find yourself able to it's a full 100% better. You're not wrong, Miggy. Oh, and I meant to do that. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Welcome in, Mickback. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce what I'm working on to you. As a fellow painter of fun things, I thought it would be fun. So we're working on a fall archer, or a fall themed archer. It's one of the Chimera model figures. I haven't started painting her yet. I'm working on the background vignette area, I guess you would say. So, yeah. This is just the base piece of it. The rest of her is in this little box. So, there's a lot to paint. So much to paint. I mean, we can put Layden in a box.
Started painting something for my Nana last night.
Oh,
yes, sure.
yes. Let me know. I need to toss you a permit for the link. Aw. This is why I give Mick a shout out. Look at that beautiful art piece that he started for his nan. Got a little Foxy giving a kissy. So cute.
Aw, man, we'll
Yeah.
love that. Nice. That's a great sculpt. Nice job. Coming along.
Three to 4 hours as a whip. Closer to 3 hours for that man. Son of a. You know how long I've been on this base? Just this base? Like, not 3 hours. Thank you for that stretch, Laden Roses. I'm just thinking too hard. How do okay, Big Back. How do I turn my brain off? Explain to me how we turn the brains off. Please and thank you, sir. We've gone to paradise. Okay, so ignore detail, paint the big shapes first, sketch the values, and then go from there. Got it.
That's what they say. Hmm.
Hmm. Everything okay with you, Mick? Get a new brain. Okay. Mick back for you. I give to you Catra.
Hmm.
Queen of the Perch. Stealer of brushes. Wants to play with the pens all the time. I'm very curious about the outside. Paradise. Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? Because someone renewed it already? Hey, hey. Well, Layden, you can have a conversation with No Man a Man, aka Norm, aka Jessica. Okay? He's the one that renewed it. AKA the Swedish stud. Ugh, don't you mean the Danish stud? Hmm? I thought he was the Ethiopian stud. I have nationality confusion. I'm not sure. All of Scandinavia. Okay.
All of
Miggy is Raging 2.0. I was trying to correct it. It is Danish, right? I know he's from Norway. Okay. Hi. How are you? Hmm? Did you have a good nap? Was your food coma acceptable? What do you mean? Is it shaking? It's because I'm shaking the table. Sorry. I'll hide it. It's done shaking. It's because I'm giving Catra all of the great lovings right now. She's such a good kitty, kitty, kitty. Who's a pretty kitty? Hmm? You're doing a lot of yawning. Do I need to tempt you with pen? Hmm? Oh, Layden's gonna go hide in the frickin' desert. The spice must flow.
Lurk away, lurker.
Can I get back to painting? Hmm?
He's like, no, not at this time.
Yeah, you got me.
You are being detained.
I'm paying
Am I
the
being
cat
detained?
tax.
Yes. Cat tax.
Mm-hmm.
No sandworms.
Did you ever read Dune?
I don't remember. Probably not. I might have. Probably not. I did watch the movies.
Yeah, it's not the same because the movie's different than the book. Oddly enough, they got it so different. Like so much so, I even pointed it out to my neighbor. I'm like, did they change the ending of the book? Like the movie, I feel like it's way different.
Like, what happened here?
I mean, I understand what happened. It's just, um, Blades!
We have to read it.
Welcome back.
Blades. Hey, hey, hey.
You feeling okay? You feeling better, sweetie?
How's it going?
No, but the ending. So the idea of Dune is different. Like the ending is supposed to be in like 4 or 5 different ways, and the way they ended it is not anywhere near the ending of the book. Like I feel like they missed it completely. Hmm? What's up? Like the first book is done. They told the story of the Bene Gesserit and kind of like the joking is of the awakening of Paul and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It ends very different. Very different. It's not like this little, it's like this different from the book. It's a 4 hour movie. Well, there's only the one. So there's multiple books and prequels and sequels. But the first Frank Herbert movie is the only movie that I care about because that is how they set up the secondary books. So the first book has to, like, that very first Dune book has to end specifically. And the way it ends is not the way it's supposed to end in the books. That's the problem. And they're not fast movies. They're pretty slow. Um the they changed the ending a great deal that the books are irrelevant. The books now become guidelines. If it was any longer, people wouldn't have enjoyed it, unfortunately. And they totally ignored parts of the arguments with his mother, too, which I thought was weird. But it's not so much what they cut, it's what they changed. That's the problem. Like Jesse Cox pointed it out, is that nobody knew what Dune was about, and it's supposed to be about not following charismatic leaders or don't fall in love with religion. And you know, at the time it was yeah. I mean, Frank's all that matters. You're right, Mig. It's just I scratched my head at the ending of the movie because it feels weirdly wrong. Like I watched and I'm like, this is kind of wrong. Like I don't agree with how they ended it. And I don't think Frank would have agreed with how they ended it either. Okay. You want down? All right. Goodbye, my love. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, I listened to the book, which, you know, the audiobook is exactly like it, but it's just that one is it's a weird one when you do what you do because it's the philosophy of the argument on that movie. And I don't agree with what they did. I disagree with it. Do not start No Mana.
The book is not a book, but
It is still a book.
but
No, it's not. It depends on which one you get. Nope. I'm going to be quiet now. You can be wrong all you want. Don't encourage him, Mick. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage it.
Right. Place. Yes, down, yes. Eight, yes. Oh, how's it going down here?
Good.
Very quiet,
It is very quiet.
quiet.
Doing detaily stuff.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the detail parts where we have to look at what we're.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
The paint by numbers is over. Now I actually have to paint.
Well, like Mig was trying to say, is turn off your brain and don't think about the details. The problem is that
That's our job.
well, so Lane was talking about something one night, and which is when you want to make a random pattern, you have to shut your brain off.
Yep.
but I can't because
you
my
know-
brain creates the um because my brain creates patterns no matter what. Like patterns is what I see when I do stuff. So you're trying to like create a randomized aspen tree texture, but now you have to like dot and slash and eyeball stuff, and it's like, crap, how do I do that? Oh, it's hard.
Yeah, it can be challenging.
Make a complex pattern. Oh, I mean, I can make the complex pattern, yeah, but it's just so one of the things that Lane was saying when he was giving feedback to one of the kids is that at ReaperCon, because they had a youth entry, and he pointed out that one of the kids just um put like the leaves very evenly spaced on a figure.
Hey, Gray Wolf.
Hey, Gray, how are you? Aw, hopefully we can make your day go a little bit smoother.
We will be your entertainment.
Well, we'll try to be your entertainment.
We'll do our best.
How you doing, Hal? Hootie, all right. What you got up, Hootie? What you got? Doing all right. Got Smiling Beagle hanging out with me. We're doing some painting right now. It's a lot of fun. Probably have that.
I recommend it.
I just realized I needed to add those sources.
Sweet.
Inferno. That's good. That's good. Browser source. Countdown version. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Nope. Kooky surprise. That's what it's called. Got it. Yeah. I forgot that I needed to change the volumes on things on the vertical side. Whoops.
Oh, thank you, small parts, sharp points coming in with the awesome people.
Small part, sharp points. Welcome in. How are you?
Woo! Hey, how's it going? Green is not a creative color. Hey, Johnny Jeans.
Green is not a creative color. Yet we're painting with green today, ladies and gentlemen. We've got it on the palette. We're trying to make it creative. It's a challenge. Welcome in, Small. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Robin Rar. I hope you all are doing amazing and well.
Did I do it right? Yep.
It's done as the trick. Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, Tiny Epic Block of Cheese is former Epic Cheese TV. Just in case you guys were curious. I mean, Tiny. Oh shit, what's his name? Small, Shorty. Better place than you. What better plan than now? Bow, wow.
Hi, Sacha. What's up, buddy?
Thank you all for coming in and reminding me that green is not a creative color. What were you working on,
Take
Small?
your-
Uh, I was kind of hitting a wall a little earlier and getting a little sleepy, and I switched up to a 90s playlist. No, 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 no. Off the table. Off. Down, down, down. Down. Down.
But Dad,
Purple and magenta. Ah. No, not really. It's just. There we go. Smashing Pumpkins is a little bit more my jam. It was just the playlist that YouTube had. I was like, 90s playlist. Okay, perfect. I mean, the Blur was in the 90s, and I don't mind them. I just. There's some songs that. One of the reasons why I tend to prefer lo fi or electronic instrumental is because I don't remember the songs and I don't sing along. When I find I'm singing along, my brain kind of doesn't shut off in the right ways so I can do the painting thing. So I usually go to lo-fi stuff for that reason. But I was hitting the wall with this piece. I've got the green figure out how I want to tackle it. I've been working up the tree, so to speak. Yeah. No, down. Down. Sorry. She's being like extra, hey, I want to be in your junk. And I'm like, no. So that's kind of why I really want to push and get and work on this figure and get it squared away and get it to a point where I can call it done or get parts of it done so I can move on. And I was kind of hoping to spend about 12 hours on the base itself. And we're getting to that 12-hour point. And it's like, all right, I need to get cracking.
Release the Kraken.
We need to release the Kraken like Fiend Kraken. So I usually don't listen to the 90s music, but it's what gets put on the list today because it's what's going to help me jam out.
I can't enter the zone. Yeah. I'm the same way. I have to listen to like ambient stuff because if I can't split my brain that way, I need to be hyper focused on one thing or the other.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to come up. It was a very popular song in the 90s. But this is more of a grunge list, so she might not pop up. Yep.
That's a good song though.
It is a good song. Natalie Imbruglia did know her jams.
Yeah, I think that's when I stopped listening to music. Was it in the 90s was where I left off. I'm like
You're okay.
totally into like guitar bands like the Gin Blossoms and Toad the Wet Sprocket and Decemberists and all that jangly kind of stuff. Sixpence None the Richer. It used to be 10,000 Maniacs. REM is probably my favorite, but older REM, not the anything I've like Automatic for the People and I'm not so into it.
So I thought it was funny is that one of the songs that's the least covered is It's the End of the World as We Know It and I Feel Fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Just because of that lyrics bit, everybody could screw it up and they didn't want to have anybody, so nobody wanted to screw it up.
Right. Nobody's gonna cover it.
Yeah, like it's so hard to sing that bit.
All right.
I think it was
It's a hard pass.
Gwen Stefani when she was still with No Doubt back in the day. She originally did it, and she goes, "I totally effed that up. I totally effed that up."
Yeah, No Doubt is a good band. I like them. They were good. They were another one. Losing My Religion. Yeah, it was all right. We actually saw there's a band called Dead Letter Office they're out of the Midwest. I want to say Wisconsin or Minnesota. Wisconsin, I think. But they tour all over and they're like the quintessential REM cover band. So they played a theater out here. They were awesome. It was really, really good. I was impressed. When we saw, who was it? We went and saw Brit Floyd. Yeah, that was really cool. But British pop, I like the Jam. Totally down with that. Some of the Smith stuff, not a whole lot. I'm not really into listening to Morrissey go on and on. But the band's really good. Tommy Mars is very good. There.
Did you ever tell us what you were working on, Johnny? Or Small? I missed it. Ah, Necron Geomancer. Okay. I thought, oh, my brain. My brain. It may be breaking.
Again with the brain.
It's been a weird stream. It's never quite come online.
Good progress. Necron Geomancer, sweet. Good progress so far. Did some work on it last week as well. To add gradients to the stats blade. Nice.
That's good. Thank you, Small. Rest well. Be awesome.
Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Mm-hmm.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Bengals. Bengals were another good jingly band.
The Bengals?
Yeah. They were kind of more 80s, I guess, but they were still kicking in the 90s ish.
Ish. I mean, I feel like we have to preface the ish part with quite a bit.
Yeah, they were fading. I mean, a lot of these bands, they're still together. They're just doing like fair circuits and casinos, and they're still working. Like the Gin Blossoms, they've been touring nonstop since the 90s. They play anywhere and everywhere. I've seen them at little bars, I've seen them at casinos, I've seen them in arenas. They play everywhere all the time. Like,
Whatever they can
but
do to
like
make a
300.
dollar.
Well, that's the thing, right? They're working musicians. They just happen to have had hits. But yeah, they probably worked 300 days a year, something like that. I mean, yeah, my band was doing that. We were working musicians. We worked probably at 40, probably 45 weeks a year, almost the whole year. We took 2 weeks off once a year.
Yeah.
Give myself about 10 more minutes. My eyes are starting to bug up.
Okay. I'm going
Reds.
to go kind of hard and have about another 2 hours left in me.
I gotta make food. There's that whole thing. I don't want to do our arms yet. We're not there yet. See, I start jumping ahead. And I'm like, totally dropped where I was at. I'm done painting that now. I want to go paint this fun thing.
I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to.
Right. Like, okay, been painting on this for a while. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here and do this whole thing. And then I come back and we gotta finish the detail on that. Okay. It's like total ADHD for painting. So wonder I get anything finished, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that's true for most things. I mean, eventually we get it done.
That's true. I just gotta get through the looks like ass phase. And I'm in that on both models. They're in that interim stage where they haven't really come together yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's getting all the building blocks. Deep.
Yeah, it gets, complicated when you have to like try to piece together like all the pieces and your brain's like, oh, it's like, not right now, brain. Not right now.
Yeah, one thing at a time, buddy.
Yeah. There comes the rooster. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Blue Oyster Cult once at a county fair. We used to play the county fairs, but we played at a stage that was by the. Awesome, thanks, Johnny. I will check that out when I'm done here. But we were on a stage by them, so we were playing, and I got to see them for a little bit. That was cool. Yeah, state fairs, they pay really well, actually. You pay like county fairs, state fairs, and stuff. That's some good money.
Well, that's good to know.
Especially if you have a current hit out. You know, that's you can ask a pretty penny. I got to open for Tanya Tucker once at a Oregon State fair though.
That's
And
awesome.
no, we didn't get paid much. But as a bar band or a show band, you know, it was decent. It was like a couple $100 a piece. But as the headliner, that's where you make the money. And I'm not. Yeah, she was cool. She who was it? Loretta Lynn was still. I get them confused. I think Tanya's a little sassy. She stopped at a club we were playing at by Seattle. Her band stopped through there. And well, we didn't see her or anything. She had a trailer that was out in the parking lot. It was a pretty big place. But I heard she was flirting with like all the help and everybody. Like, whoa, chill out, Tanya. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, I mean,
Never know.
when you need a thing, you need a thing.
Yeah, that's true. We've been on the road a long time, you know.
Just ask Gavin, dating everything.
Dating everything.
Yeah.
Funny. All right, I'm gonna glaze her for the night and call it, I think. We're a
You
good
heard it
place
here
to
first. He's going to glaze it.
Oh, glaze. No, wait. I meant varnish. No more glazing. Okay. Having no standards really boosts your confidence. Here.
Light switch 101. No standards. MS
Oh, stretchy stretch.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Awesome possum. On that note, I am gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce over to your side of the planet over here. Thank you for
Excellent.
hanging with me, everybody. And stay here. We're not actually going anywhere. We're just going into a minor time slip here.
We're
Maybe
gonna do the time warp again.
it is the 50th anniversary. You know, brought the order. All right, gang. I will be back Monday morning.
Monday morning, you're going to be back smiling. Yay!
I will at 8:30 a.m. EST. That's right, but we'll be right there in just a second. Boom. All righty. Thanks, guys.
Okay. I can turn that off on the vertical source. Perfect. We're waiting for the beagle to show up. And I can drop the Discord call. Yay.
Oh, thank you, Smiling Beagle, coming in with the awesome people.
Smiling Beagle coming in with the raid, hanging out from Stay in Frame. Yay! Bear, 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 bear. All right. So that's what the front of it looks like. I think I've got the aspen part or the birch tree part squared away. I need to do the sides here, but I will do that when I finish the back. We'll do the back first. You can calm the fuck down, sweetheart. You're okay. You're A-okay. No, you're fine. Hey, get off the table. Down. Down. Okay. We're going to go back to the lo-fi. I'm singing that music too much, and it's not enjoyable for me. She has. It's just getting to the point where she wants to. She wants attention, but how she gets it is up to her. Yeah. It's playtime is what she wants. But whatever I play with lasts for about 5 seconds. And then I try to, like, you know, get back in the zone of painting, and she's like, nah. And then it's a never ending cycle, and I'm like, no, this isn't how we play right now. So she is being extra sassy a little bit. I think she's kind of expecting me to be somewhere else is what it is and coming down to. I am streaming a little bit longer than, I've been known to end right around the 5 hour mark. But I really want to be pushing on the space and get it squared away. a little bit more than I had. So right now it's tough cookies for her. She has plenty of other toys that she can play with that she just won't play with right now. So that, and she kind of clawed at me a little bit earlier, and I was like, no, this isn't how we play and pay attention. Mm. All right. Base coats are going down quick. That's what I like to see now. It's going pretty good. I've kind of got the front of it a little bit squared away. I need to work up the greens and get it looking a little bit more like this. I kind of like the desaturation and the value of the green that's coming on down here and the contrast to the birch behind it. I got some orange flowers popping out and looking pretty. So now we're just doing the white and the orange on the backside, and we'll do the birch pieces on the backside. So how you doing, Michael? How was Paint Club? Excellent times. Tubular, dude. Oh. And it's starting to be that fall weather, so time for everybody to start running out and getting the pumpkin spice. Which, you have a great evening, Johnny Jean. You be awesome. Enjoy whatever it is you do this eve. And remember, green is not a creative color. Oh, I can turn the overhead light on for a moment. Help with some eye strain. Ba-na-na-na. Sorry about that. All right, so we'll continue with our white. We'll continue with our oxide brown. Hey, Shiny, how are you? Mecha Goblin Brawler. That's fun. I'm glad you're getting the time to sit down and paint again. I know you were sick for a while. Everybody, Tiny Big Wars is Epic Cheese TV. Or as I like to call them, the Tiny Cheese Block. Awesome work, my friend. They closed 5 of them in Minnesota, eh? Oh no. Where are you gonna get your Starbies from then? It actually doesn't. That actually tracks and makes sense. Uh, I wasn't dating some. I used to date a Starbucks barista, but um, I can understand why they are. Did it disappear, Shiny? Did it walk off? Did you check Layden's paint water cup, perchance? Um, I've actually not kept up with what Starbucks is up to. They're actually not a bad company, corporately speaking. Um, that's actually not a bad adage in general. You know, as much as we like to crap on Starbucks, it is a sign of the times that something is coming. Um, because Starbucks, you know, they train their employees well. And they actually have some really good benefits at Starbucks. Yeah. Was it right in front of you, Shiny? Yeah. So people cut coffee first. And then the next thing that they start to cut is other things like lunch items. So Chick-fil-A will be the next on the chopping block. Oh, yeah. The healthcare at Starbucks is amazing, by the way. If you get on their national plan, golden, man. Um, their healthcare is insane because of the volume of employees that they have. The problem is you have to work a minimum of 20 hours a week, I think is what it is. And sometimes managers aren't keen to the facts of what you need. And remember, not all Starbucks are franchised. The only ones that are franchised are the ones in the coffee stores or the ones in the supermarkets. Most of them are regionally maintained like McDonald's. So when you're on those regionally maintained ones, you get a national healthcare plan. And the national healthcare plan is with 9 million people or, you know, 1 million employees. It's a really good frickin' deal. The back is not taking me nearly as long, but I prepared myself. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize I needed that. Uh, no, Michael. I have a problem with people posting excessive links. It's the other way around. Sometimes people can get very link heavy and spam links a lot. And it sometimes can be really distracting for me. So I go the other way. Yeah. So sometimes when I go really quiet and people are chatting about stuff in chat, it's because I have an opinion. I'm keeping it to myself, or it's what ends up happening is someone wants to drop a link for it. So sometimes, like Mark UK, sometimes he would spam a lot of links, and it's like, can you not, please? Yeah, it's easier to go the other way and just be that general for everybody. I did turn the filter off though. Um, as long as nobody's abusing the language aspects of it, it will remain off. But if it becomes a problem, I will shut it off, or I will turn it back on. But I kept the links one. Blades, my love, how are you? You still twerking? Letting you know I'm still here. Okay. Um. And that's my brush I just dropped. Oh, I know you've been lurking. I figured you've been lurking. Managing to get the base coats on this backside done quicker and faster and stronger and better. Yeah. We got Michael Paints minis, we got blades, we've got Cooper being a perfect gentleman. It's a good night. Good night. Solid night. 10 out of 10. Will recommend. I need more brown. What is your link? Tiny. Someone has a website. He does own it. Oh, Lordy. Lottie. Got him. I'm fairly certain, Epic Tiny, that if you gave an undisclosed amount of money to Michael Paints Minis, he will consider giving it to you. Now, this dollar amount might be greater than one, and it might be greater than 1 million. I'm not sure on the amount. But I heard if you really, really, really want something, sometimes you can give somebody a sum of money to correct that. Now, there could be a sentimental factor into it, you know. You might have to remember if somebody died for it. We'll have to Yondu it. Oh, not Yondu it. Yeah, Yondu, the space pirate from the Clone Wars. When he talked about stuff, he's like, yeah, you know, there's a fee that should be assigned and yada, yada, yada. You know, I think some of my men died. I'm not really sure. Handu Anaka. That's what his name was. Apparently, you forgot to check your website. Bum, bum. Bum. Just as an FYI. Sure. One second, Shani. There you go, Shiny. That's a soda too. Pokemon Sandcastle. Oh, get out of here. Blue Eyes White Charizard. Fuck. Charizard is not Blue Eyes White Dragon. Piss off. Man. Tiny Big Wars. You're really just trolling for them clips right now. Yay, you got the gold. I remember seeing that one and we were talking about it, Mew, and it was more of a that one reminded me of Vi from League of Legends. It gave me the Vi vibes. Here you come with the Pokemon frickin' things talking about Digimon. Motherfucker, I swear. You really do just want to see how many nerds you can piss off today. I do declare that the eclair that you trying to get everybody to eat here may be a little poisonous. What you doing? Come here. You want to get on my shoulder? Want to go for a ride? Hmm? What's up? Oh, my. I figured out what she wants. She wanted the window open. Okay. We are back to the orange. Back to the orange. We get our flowers looking pretty again. I've probably got about another hour left in me. I'm going for about 6 hours total. I feel like I will be able to get everything done that I want to be done in that 6 hour time frame. Also, Blades is Monster Den not streaming tonight? Or did I just miss his notification? You're welcome. You're welcome, Tiny Block. I don't think he went to LVO. We talked about that, and LVO was not on his list. Or I'm pretty sure it's not on his list. Oh, Dragonfall, Daggerfall, that that one. That's where he's at. Not LVO. I forgot. He went to the other one. He went to the one in Chicago. Boom. All right. Let's brush out and get the other one. But I have ads in a few minutes, so maybe we'll butts with the black and green for a second. What you doing, sweetie? Hmm? 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 What's up? Hmm? What's up? Why do you keep backing up? Hmm? Why do you keep backing that truck up? No, I've never seen that. Okay. I've got ads starting soon. I'm going to take a few moments to go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Should take a sip of water. Water is life. Water is bay. You're okay. Set screw got weird. Hey. All right. So now we need to get the black bits going. Turn the overhead light off. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum. Might have gotten too much water. Oh well. It'll be a-okay. Hey, Epic Cheese TV, you need to calm down. I mean, Tiny Block Cheese. Chat is having their conversation right now with themselves. Yab is, learning all about life lessons. I'm doing my best right now to separate and draw lines and do dots and do slashes. Got my marigolds or my orange flowers up there. They're looking nice and pretty. Thank you, Kristen. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope your internet woes have been in progress in solving themselves. I, however, highly doubt that. So eventually it's going to look, the back is going to look like the front. I still need to do the green on the front. Well, I am frustrated for you. Oh, oh, stretch and stretch. Also, Epic Cheese TV changed his name to Tiny Big Wars, just in case you didn't know. Um, I'm assuming you had something in life that you had to deal with. Oh, I'm waiting for shit to hit the fan at work. Been waiting for like all week. I pissed my boss off something fierce and I don't give a shit. If you want to ask me how to not give a shit, I'll tell you how. Oh, it hit the fan twice? Oh man, that's what I'm trying to avoid, is it hitting the fan twice. But nobody seems to listen to me, so we'll throw it at the fan once and hope that it sticks that way. But hold on. One second. I gotta rinse my brush out. I gotta make sure I read this correctly. The other cook went to jail. He's not getting out, and the new girl choked someone by giving them the wrong food. Okay. I kind of want to know the first one a little bit more than the second one. New girl choking someone by giving the wrong food. It like I know it's a line cook thing for them to go to jail frequently, but really? Yeah, the food allergy was the second one, which is really shitty. I understand that. Like that one can really be like a mistake, but also wrong texture? Shit, we need the story for both of them, please. It's still going, yeah, Auntie. Oh, he had drugs. Oh, come on. Come on. He already had drugs once. I mean, I do have a story about that one. Now, someone choking for wrong texture, I kind of want to know what this wrong texture is. Oh, puree got chopped food. I could kind of understand that, and someone caught a chunk that they weren't expecting. Something along those lines? I I'm kind of with Michael. Is like they couldn't see that it was wrong. Um, but to be fair, I wouldn't send food back all the time. I don't mind food. Like sometimes it's just like okay, whatever. I guess this is what we get today. I guess it would depend on the quality of the restaurant. If this is something that was going to cost me like $50, I'm going to send it back upon receiving it. But if this is like a two meats and a side kind of place, I think I would suffer through that. Well, oh, this is not a normal restaurant. I gotcha. I got you, Kristen. I understand your problem. I understand now. I get why the I get it now. I get it now. I realize now what's going on. I feel bad for that person, you and the lady that served it that didn't know any better. Yeah, I realize that now. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. I, I, I didn't realize, I didn't make that connection. When you said the meal ticket wasn't updated, that's when I got it. Sorry, I didn't know that piece. I misunderstood your story. I didn't realize that. But yes, That would be a shitty day. Yeah. For people that can't swallow or they have a hard time chewing, yes, I can understand that. Really messes with people. Because I was thinking more of like my nephew and my niece. They have a lot of conditions for allergies, and it just depends on the servers sometimes. Yeah. That is a really sad moment, and it's one of those that you really, it's hard to get over that kind of stuff. Or I can see why that causes a lot of stress. No, no, sweetie. Petra. Hi. Hello. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes of pettings. All right. Yeah. Since you've been gone, I got a new camera. It helps with the white balance quite a bit and the color correction. Um, Hello. We did have some adventures outside. I've gotten her a harness, and I've been trying to take her out once a day and the harness and let her explore the back patio a little bit. She's getting a little bit more comfortable walking around in the harness, so it's been a win. Hi, who's my sweet girl? Huh? Okay, you keep trying to back up into the wet palette. Can we not go into the wet palette? Please and thank you, my love. Your new baby? No. Did you get a new fur baby? Is it the kind that goes woof woof or meow meow? Or a tss, tss? Did you get a fox? A mini dachshund. Aw. They're they're cute. Is it a full puppy or is it aged just a smidge? And they're headstrong hound dogs too, which is not bad. I realize now. Give them stairs to the bed. Don't let them jump off things. 10 weeks. Oh, she's. What did you name her? Sassy. Perfect. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Perfect. Is it a solid monocolored hound or is it going to be Speckled, I guess would be the right word. Is it short hair or long hair? And I bet her ears go everywhere. Big yawn. That's a big yawn, sweetie. Okay. Okay. Ooh, short hair, black and tan. It's cutie. Cutie. Kind of have like a Rottweiler coloring, a smidge, where the mask is a little bit more tan. Okay, we're loafing. We're loafing. We're loafing. Ah. I'm just imagining it in my head. And that's. Your dog just turned off your PC. Potato, your dog said, you need to pay attention to me right now. Potato has one of the Japanese smart dogs. I have the cat that wants to lay on my table that's loafing partially and flicking her tail. So what I'm hearing is we need to get plastic button covers. Um for buttons so they can't like push the button. You keep rolling back and you're getting your tail flicking going. Now she's being cute. Yes. Streams ended. Boop. PC got turned off. Okay. Well. Thank you, puppy. How you doing, sweetie? Hi. Hmm? Are you about done with your attention? Ah. Fortunately, I don't have much time left in me for painting, but you want to let me get back to painting, sweetie? Hmm? Ta-da. Okay. What's up? Hmm? Hmm? You're going to my. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's it. You know you're going to get knocked off the table now. Come on. Down. No. Down. This is what we've been up to today, Potato. We got the green kind of figured out here and here. I need to do the rest of it. But the birch tree, the orange flowers, and now we do the back of it. And now we do the back of it. Hmm. Bum, bum. Oh, potato. Epic Cheese TV changed his name to Tiny Wars. So we call him Tiny Epic Block right now. It's been a joke all night. I actually pinned a Twitch message just for this. She. Potato. Well, I believe they them. She them. Pronouns are word. Bum. We're gonna push past this last ad break, and we're gonna go until about 10, and we'll call it a night there. Which will be close to 6.5 hours. I can imagine it's annoying. You can imagine that being pretty annoying, Auntie. Um, I don't do sandals, so I've never had a sand burr, honestly. All right. That's jiving. Now. Turn on my overhead light again and save my eye stream. Big brush time. Ah, there's hair on my nose. Thank you for that stretch, Barbie. Thank you for that stretch. Oh. Oh. Mm. And hydrate. Hmm. It's on cooldown for the next 4 days, Barbie. It's on cooldowns for the next 4 days. No Man of Man redeemed it Friday. Yeah. She gets one of those treats a week, and that's it. But here we go with the backing of the vignette of the base. I've got the birch in there. Kind of got the green where I want it to be, kind of muted in there and helping break up some of this. So we're just working on getting our green to not be so shitty. Thank you. I did see your owl. It was looking pretty. Honey Badger don't give a fooge. I should be able to alert for most of that stream as well. And be chatty. Yeah. I've got my last ad break coming up, and we'll go to about 10 o'clock. A majority of it has been finishing up the orange in this top piece, greens on the fronts and the backs, and getting the back birch squared away, and then we'll get the green squared away, hopefully, in the next, little bit. Monday, potentially, I will have the NTP for that project. And I will just need someone to start doing their job, and we'll go from there. But it'll be fun on Monday. Kitty's doing good. She's been off and on stream. She's been pissy with me, not pissy with me. She's gotten lovin's and pettins and treats. She's gotten her wet food on time. She's got playtime. She's got cuddles. She's got lovin's. After the stream ends tonight, she'll get another set of treats, like hard treats that I usually give her at the end of the day, little greenies, like dental chew thingies for her, her plaque, or making sure that she doesn't have like a lot of plaque built up on her teethers, on her teethers. She's currently sleeping in another room right now, where she can kind of watch me. So weird that she gets so scared of her bed sometimes. For whatever reason, that is like the one treat she really likes. I don't know what it is about it, but man, she loves chewing on those. Really? I've always known cats to like treats. Put my brush down for a second. Let the ads roll. Bum 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 bum. All right. We were in our last 20 or so. Oh, does anybody know who won the Alabama game? Alabama college football, that is, because they were playing Vanderbilt, right? Welcome back, Kyle. I am in the last 10 minutes of my stream. How's the writing going? That's good. We got our green kind of popping up a little bit on this. It's coming out though. It's coming out kind of how I imagine it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to reglaze it again in the future though. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Hmm. We're working on the base for her. That's what it is. It's the background for what will eventually be a Archer. Um, Trying to set the tone of it being in fall. I don't. She's in a bajillion pieces right now for ease of painting and subassembly sanity for my sanity. There's some things I'm gonna have to fix before she gets all glued up, but it'll be okay. So, yeah, she is kind of the inspiration came from another streamer when I was talking to him. He was painting up something in the colors of fall. He was doing a Warcrow army in fall colors. I was like, oh, that'll be fun. Instantly thinks of this model. Yeah, it'll be fine. Do it in a fall theme. It'll be okay. Porky Boys, if I remember correctly. Tomorrow we'll get back to our Fantasy Dragon and our Fey Dragon. I'll take a break from this just because it's a fun piece to work on, but painting all of these colors is really starting to wear me thin. I need to swap the palette up. Yeah. I can do it. It's the easy part. It's just when you've been painting from this palette for 6 hours, your brain goes, all right, do something else. So we will do something slightly different. Tomorrow when we return to our Fey Dragon, or I'll do a unicorn, I'm not sure. And you did see my email. Welcome back, Lion. Black Skull. Welcome in. How was your dinner date with the Mrs. Lion? Ooh la la. You're welcome. I tried to be as polite as I could. I did insert some humor. Old world army. Get like that old timey steampunk going in there. Aw, you guys went to Hot Topic together. How cute. I'm kidding. Going to Hot Topic? Or the email I sent, in which I said, Michael Paints Minis Reaper, or Zachariah I Game. I mean, when you have them that 4-year anniversary, man, you go for it. You take your victories where you can. Mama Lion. But Hot Topic, you could be the quintessential mall goth girl there and get your belts with the belt of the belt with the belty belt belts and the belts with the studs. Yes, it's one belt. It's not separate belts. Did you both dress in black and like part your hair to the side? Yeah. Yeah, you could get like a band shirt Yeah, it'd be awesome. Rock and roll, man. Cute cake, rock and roll lifestyle. Is it your parents in this income bracket or is it you? Cake was a band from the 90s, by the way, Mama Lion. I don't know if you were allowed to listen to them. They were a little weird. They were a little out there. A walk. Faux nose rings? Oh yeah. Psh, all day, every day, my friend. Get you a waft for the good old crumpin'. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Fucking. You don't need to call her out. You don't need to call her out. Remember, you're on your 4-year anniversary and you're choosing to spend it with Painty Paint Paints. Well, after you called her out, let's be fair. Ouch. Ouch. All right, who do we have on that we can raid? Looks like it's going to be Professor Grimm. I don't think the mail strike's ever over. Every time I see Blades, I think the mail strike's constantly going on. All right. We're going to hit start the raid button. I'm going to say thank you to everybody that came in tonight and hung out. For Stay in Frame, it was a group with Smiling Beagle and myself. We painted quite a bit. We worked on the front side of this and got our birchy tree going squared away and got our green colors kind of figured out. As Johnny Jeans Minis reminds me, green is not a creative color. On the back side, we got it squared away as well. So we'll probably finish up the green on the next Stay in Frame stream, or I might work on something else. And then we'll probably start working on her in earnest. And we'll start with her flowy robe so we have something to hold her up against. Yay! But let's go see Professor Grimm and see what he's teaching us today.